Right. Then,
It's
I'll
not my
send the people.
personal one, Kalpa. It's hooked up to everything else.
Alright, how many underscores were after your name? Just one, right?
One in the middle and then one at the end.
Alright, then, I'll send whoever's left here over. I wonder if there's somebody who's been, like, sticking it through, like you, Yang. You might be our last. Oh.
I very much doubt anyone's been up as long. I mean, this is what, coming up to 22 hours? Kalpa, mine's has been running for, like, absolutely ages now. It's been running all night. And it's been hooked up to everything else. It's been me that built it in my wee crappy island, and then I ship it off to you lot, because you can't deal with your own power. Then the first thing you do is you come over and you steal mine because yours isn't up to snuff.
Filthy.
Literally the first thing they do. Not even a, hey, can we borrow some of your enriched stuff here? No.
But did we need it? I thought we had a buffer, but maybe that's...
You do
when I
have a
went to
buffer,
sleep.
but yeah, you
Oh,
do have a
yes.
buffer. You still have plenty in your system.
Yeah, I thought we had plenty, but then people go and steal anyway, I guess.
Absolute worst. Morning, people. Up early, yeah, fanboy. Up early. Just woke up me. This won't even be the only 24-hour stream I do this month as well. Well, it's not a 24-hour stream, right? But close enough. Oh yeah, it's not. I forgot to put the game in the Factorio. Ah, fuck me. Thanks for that, bro. Let's pretend that didn't happen.
I just assumed you were still setting up something.
No, just completely forgot. Doesn't like Factorio. It's not even coming up. There we go. Oh no, there we went. There we go. What do you mean, Blopper? I didn't say I wasn't going to do any more Factorio. See you, Alpha.
Yeah.
Have a good one. I just woke up calmest. I thought, hey, I'll jump on and help the scrubs, right? That was it. Now, there's been some...
The whole Britain base doesn't have a single radar in it.
Yeah. So
You can't see what's going on. Is that on purpose?
Yeah, it keeps prying eyes out. Every time someone can see in, they're like, oh, there's something I want, and they come and steal it. I'm running off like 20k copper from Ireland.
Is the island riches?
Yep. It takes like 4 years to get all the way over to Cuba. How is the stream looking, by the way? Everyone's been having a lot of issues when they've been trying to stream, but it seems fine for me right now. Looking great. Ah, that's a nice change. God knows, Dixie. Very probably. I'll put like 4 boats on it to make sure it's get enough actually coming through. How many people remain? I think there's like 10, maybe 15 of us now. Caladin was on until recently. He went off. Same with Pizza and Shadow. They were up most of the night. Not much has changed after the handover, yeah. Oh, crap. 14 apparently. Oh, so thank you, Romby. I know there's a way to check, but I am incredibly lazy. This one's just silly. I can't take credit for the reactor. The actual design of the reactor was just straight up copied from the one that's done in...
Everybody has copied my random design.
yeah. There was some of it that I didn't. That was a little off on my one compared to yours, but should be fine. I really like the... I take it it's to save fuel, having it only fire up once it gets like down to
Yeah,
10k steam.
Nick's put that in, but it's not super necessary most of the time.
I do like it. I do like it.
Usually I solve it by a different way, but he did that. But I think we didn't have the right research at first. We had to wait for that. We have a lack of petroleum, like crude oil, I see. Is that everywhere?
Petroleum. I'm quite surprised with that one. We had plenty earlier. We had too much actually.
I think the crude oil isn't coming through on this side. This side. There's a big refinery here, but it's not getting any oil from the central, which is pretty much full. Which I think still is coming from Iceland. Yeah. Yeah, are there even trains running that way? Because there's a station here, but I don't see any trains. There are no oil trains. Well, there's your problem.
What happened to... He probably logged off with it still on him, Nemi Blub. Although I think he was offering people if they wanted to use it before he did log off. Which is very kind. Most people just, log off with all their stuff and they've got like inventories full of like Mark II power armor and they're like, bugger that, no one else needs that. Because they're monsters. Yeah, we did. Someone last night at the wee hours of the morning decided to have a wee gallivant up and explore America, which even after they were told not to. But seeing as it's explored anyway, may as well use the resources that are here. Although there's not really that much. There's a surprisingly rich, tiny wee island here with 723k coal. And this tiny one over here that's only got 47k iron. Right. So it's exploding.
I like how there's still old line of flamer turrets here.
Yeah, no one could be bothered to move the pipes. It was too much effort, so they've just massed laser towers,
Yeah.
and they kept on building them like right up against the walls, so they get breached super easy. Because the
Oh, you
moment
have to
stuff
make
hit the
progress somehow.
I mean the laser things when they're right up against the walls, the biters attack the walls and the spitters get close enough that they just shoot over and kill all the lasers, which is more or less exactly what happened there at Kalpa.
Need more lasers. Don't let them get close to the wall.
How much energy storage do you have to support those lasers, or the factory just go out during the biter attacks? Well, we did have a little bit of storage. We have a lot less storage now. I don't think it's really worth it to build up the storage rather than just have an energy production that can kind of take the hit, as it were. But we have some pretty bad fluctuations depending on just how bad the attacks are.
Probably not as fast as we're destroying them.
Yeah, and we do make a lot of artillery, like in Iberia, the south, yeah, where it says Lockheed Martin on the map. There's literally more artillery shells than we could, well, not ever use. We could probably clear out like the north of Africa, down to like a straight line across from Ethiopia with just the stuff we've already got.
I don't know about that. You blast through artillery shells very fast.
Yeah. We do also have I have a lot of them. Well, Punk Rock Lee, there is actually also an automatic alarm that will go off whenever we're attacked, or whenever we have not enough power for the system. Hilton, I had the stream open.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a ton. Good morning. How good to see a bit of liberty on discussing the federal New Nova Scotia. I am proud of the monstrosities that I've been making.
I'm making some temporary oil pickup here, but I'm not a trained person, so it's gonna be haberdashy.
Look, some people are taking this a bit too seriously. I don't know about that. Although some people certainly were. It's like 9:30. I'm surprised Jake's not dropped in to say hello and when he's actually going to be jumping on himself. Maybe even what the hell was wrong with his computer yesterday. Some people you can just say Vima. Vima was pretty awesome. Saved me. I get stuck off off the coast a few times with my gallivanting. And she came along to give us a hand.
Hmm.
Falling off the ocean. Guantanamo. It basically is. It is here. One. Like mine to have a set outline like this one over here. I'm really proud of my wee mining outpost over here. It's all self-sufficient until some idiot hooked up and then immediately ran into a pole further down and made it go out of power. That half of the red production was not that long added. It was by, I think it was like Sea Fusion or something. And it's very much just tacked on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where is it? Oh god, no, sorry, it was Kaladin that made it. Yeah, that explains a lot. The Cuban copper will fix everything, surely. It's not that they don't have the copper, it's just that it's not getting to the places it needs to go. There is absolutely tons of copper production. They've just we expanded last night and got like another 2 of them. Listen, anything in that main base, I'm just gonna say it right now, didn't do, like, I wasn't bugger all to do with it. I went in, I fixed some of the copper problems. The half of the reds that actually get everything, that was me. I made the copper go to that after being told that they had already fixed it and that I couldn't, do anything to make it better because it was optimized as best it could be. And then I added it like 2 minutes worth of like looking at it and then adding in like must have been something like 6 of those underground red belt things to kind of keep it neat and take up as little space as possible, and it was fixed. Sake. I absolutely hate doing the pathing in the water for the ships. Where's Dennis when you need him?
And we have some boat people.
Yeah, Dennis. Yeah.
Where are the boat people?
I don't know. I wish they were here. It takes about 5 minutes to get from Cuba to the mainland again. I know that because I died and I only had like 5 minutes to get my body by the time I get back.
Oh lord.
It was.
Well,
was
then it would
rough.
take 10 minutes, right? It's 15 minutes.
5 minutes to get to and in a boat, and then 5 minutes to
Oh, yeah,
actually
okay.
sail over. It was rough.
Well, it was a great journey back in the day, and it's a great journey now.
Well, I felt like Christopher Columbus anyway. There was plenty of dead natives when I got here.
That's how I like them.
Don't understand this thing that doesn't work as is optimal. Yeah.
Well, often the production is fine, but it requires actual resources on the input somewhere.
Yeah, much more. If it's working, leave it alone until it breaks. If it doesn't break, hey, good news. Right. No squiggle town for this sea lane. May have to start squiggling a wee bit because I'm going into the black. Does that mean? No, we're fine. Worst thing is I know I've got to do this trip like another 3 times to actually set up the copper because I forgot all the iron to actually build the stuff I needed. Right, just to be awake this early. I'm awake this early. And I'm probably lazier than anyone in my chat. Why so many people are still interested? Especially with how it's a lot quieter in the morning because we don't have all the people to actually go do the killing. Have we stopped
Honestly,
expanding?
plays really nicely now.
Yeah.
There's no lag. It is excellent.
Apparently, it only really gets laggy again once people start shooting the artillery at the biters. But I didn't find any issues with the lag all through last night.
Well, yeah, it's also just players in the game because they take a lot of bandwidth.
Even that, we had something like 20 still like through the night, and Alpha was going down to something like 5 FPS. Same with C Fusion, he had to go off because it was that bad. But never left
Ever
60
since
for me.
ever since we went to the new server, I haven't had any issue.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, but Jake isn't very far off either. Like
Does
the
Jake
distance
not have a? Does he
from
not have a, like a
Frankfurt.
really shitty computer
Well,
though?
he wasn't running dedicated. Dedicated servers are much better. Because if Jake's computer lags, then we all start to lag. But in dedicated server, that doesn't happen.
Last time Jake's dragged me down.
Jake's performance. Yeah, Frankfurt has a big server farm. It's probably Frankfurt. Yeah, Hetzner, and there's a few others there. There's a full train, RT train in artillery armor ammo resupply.
Hello there.
Good morning.
Beautiful. Ireland is just uninhabited, yeah, taciturn. Although it does have some copper, which was taken. It's this tiny little one here. Oh, it's like no power. Oh, that's right. I nailed the. I nailed this on the way past.
Yeah, not enough miners, I think, in Sweden, but they just need modules and beacons, I guess. So I think now we have enough oil at least coming in. Finland. Oh, here.
Yeah, how much does this actually have left? It's only got 2k left. I think it had something like 30k when I first got it.
32, I think it was.
32.
0.7.
Right. Killed me before.
If they are empty, the miners, they get automatically constructed, I think.
First, let's grab some of you. No one else has stolen all my stuff while I was gone. Pretty much punk rock. This all just waiting for room. Yeah. Should be it. These scrubs trying to put radars on my wee island to spy on all my stuff. Get here. So, just, yeah, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, like that's just how that's how bad the water is round because of the pollution. The whole area is like just a horrid, filthy green, and that stretches all the way out to like Iberia here. We don't really have a lot of stuff that's polluting here. Surprisingly, it looks like we've got a bunch of stuff, but we don't really. There's the actual pollution map itself.
The Atlantic has become green.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Like, and it's straight up like halfway out of it
Yeah,
is like just polluted like
the
crazy.
water doesn't absorb any, so it just becomes green everywhere.
Yeah. They
Oh,
didn't
jeez.
want pollution, Marvin, then they shouldn't have came to our planet.
Exactly, our planet.
Yeah. Finders keepers, losers weepers. Like, can you extract goodies from the water? There is offshore oil. It was disabled, but when we rehosted the server, it became re-enabled. So after we rehosted, everywhere we discovered there was a possibility of having reassessed the chances of having resources in the water, basically. So anywhere we had discovered before, it didn't have it. But anywhere we hadn't, it's like, hey, you want some oil?
Yeah, it's quite fun, honestly. So it's nice that it's enabled.
Yeah, I prefer
But
it as
it
well.
usually does give you a fuck ton of oil. But we're pretty light on resources in general, since half the map is water, so I don't mind.
Yeah. Yeah, and it kind of seems like a lot of the resources also kind of spawned like bouldering water, so it get sucked up by it.
Yeah,
Like,
something like that. I'm not sure how it works exactly.
did someone not say that it spawns the resources, then spawns the water, which is why we've got so many of them that are like, for
Jake said that, but
instance,
I'm not sure that's true. He just said it.
I mean, it does kind of look true. If you look at any of the spots that do have resources, it's like up at Vardo at the very north of like Finland, Norway, and
Yeah, it could be.
thingy. Like you can see, like that looks like there was a big clump of coal in between it in the middle. They get cut out because of the water.
Lame.
Space, stop trying to set me up to the goddamn bot network. It really is. Oh, there we go.
Really how it's meant to be played.
Well, spaghetti. Been hit? Oh, it's just oh wow, there's worms that are like right up against the defences, just outside the defences. So it's just they're just killing them. Heart code, are you manually firing them? If so, can you possibly kill these worms here before they kill all the defences?
You can, if there's a in range, you can also manually fire.
Oh, that's a good shout. Actually, I do have one. Yeah, there we go. My 2 shots went. Thank you. Didn't realise that worked for all of them.
Oh yeah, it just has to be in range. It's very useful.
Incredibly useful, yeah. Jesus. What else could I need? Then just... What were you doing? What? What were you doing? Like, your entire, like, right flank was open while you're putting down flame turrets that can only shoot not the way that you're open to. That so much. It's amazing the difference just a couple of flame towers can do. Good God. Get so many artillery shells on the logistics network as well. 1.2k. Jesus.
Excellent. I mean, we are going to have to, like, convert the world into artillery shells, frankly.
Yeah. I had.
I mean, I hope we conquer enough resources per shell that we can make another shell. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I had cleared out most of. I think it was like I'd cleared out all of the Greenland like outpost and all of GB with a rocket, right? Pretty easily. And then I'm like, right, it got up to I think it was like 95% evolution, and I went to Cuba and I tried the same thing there, and because of all the fucking behemoth spitters, they just insta killed me. Like they could outrange the rocket as well, so it's like, oh, you just die.
Yeah.
Why does the port say trains with this stop? Is it? It's still ships, right? I think that's a maybe.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
On the port beacon, it says trains. Trains with a stop.
Oh, yeah,
Because
yeah.
ships are trains.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
They
The
have
ships
together
are
like that.
just trains.
Right. They're just reskinned trains, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Then, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
In essentially every form and function, there are exactly trains. There's even a funny thing where the automatic train refuel thing also works for ships, which actually caused a problem earlier.
I'm not sure, Martin. Marvin, sorry, not Martin. Jesus, I'm tired. But we'll need to wait until a ship comes to actually find out. So, bugger it. Do-do-do. Oh,
Zombie.
Rombie disconnecting again. But why do you hate us? Morning. I have the stream up, so I have no idea who that was, but... I'm gonna guess it's JJ Nitro? Due to
Nitro's
the,
joining.
yeah, due to the fact that he's downloading the map now. Sure, yeah, I see. Freaking psychic. Now, I'm gonna assume that squiggles are not very good for your shipping lane, so I'm gonna try and fix these out here. As much as I'm a fan of the old squiggles. I'm surprised at just how much people seem to be really struggling to have, like, or at least their computers are, to run this.
It's a big map.
God. Look just how bad the squiggles go at. Simon. I thought someone else was joining. Right, you Squiggly McGee, you need to go. I have a feeling this. Oh, thank God. Hate these shipping lanes so much. All this for some freaking copper. The bad squiggle, but we can deal with it. Kinda bad squiggle, but we can deal with it. Still just as bad, but again, we can deal with it. This is... is the world map wraparound? I don't think it is. I may be wrong
No.
though.
I don't think wraparound exists in Factorio.
Yeah. As cool as that would be. Good morning. Gonna guess Marvin?
Indeed.
Just too damn good. Reading names that pop up that are saying joining game.
It's truly astonishing.
All those years at uni do. The wisdom it imparts.
Oh boy, everything is backed up with light oil. There's no cracking here whatsoever. Who made this shit?
Where is this one? Is it the one in the centre of the base, or is it...
No, not the center of the base, but the one outside. I don't know, but it's, I guess, unfinished.
Yeah, near the... Is it the Russian cheap Russian oil one, just north?
Yeah, cheap Russian oil.
Yeah, I don't think they had probably time to finish it. They were literally just making sure that they had secured all of the stuff they could, more than anything. Well, we actually, I did help with that one. I didn't. I think I helped push till pretty much in level with Lucia Chance. Yeah. So Yeah, before the last big push that they did, it was mostly shadow. But I had to go back to making that reactor, which, like, holy crap, it takes so much resources. Took me forever to build everything I needed for it.
Yeah, imagine when fucking Asmarov stole my shit while I wasn't making the nuclear reactor.
Too squiggly. I know, and I'm just trying to make them, like, match each other, and they just get like worse and worse. I don't actually have any bots on me. Even the shipping lanes are spaghetti. Yeah. Like, I am not an artistic person, right? And that goes for, like, building bases, right? It's because I'm lazy. So when it comes to literally anything else, it also comes off just as ugly. Even if it's something as simple as making some lines in the ocean. Going a straight line is not art, but it's not really able to be a straight line, right? There has to be some sort of bends to make it curve to Cuba. So has the expansion stopped for now? Is everyone just working and fixing the productions and the base?
I guess, I don't know. I think Syngeus and Hardcore are mining. Doesn't seem a lot of expansion. Oh jeez. Big Boss has blue belted everything from Norway.
Oh no, not again. Was that not an engine?
Yeah.
Oh, he's done all the copper now.
Well, maybe we'll actually have to mine for it at some point, but it's a backlog of a lot of blue belts. I think we need more blue belt production.
That did not help punk rock. No, no, it did not. Lines are hard. Or use less blue belts. That's also a very reasonable solution. Like,
I mean,
maybe,
Ninja must fucking love this. Look at all
yeah,
these belts.
yeah, maybe not everything needs to be blue belted, is all I'm saying. Like, when you're that far out, maybe trains are kind of good.
It's perfect place for a ship, honestly, from north. Okay, whatever.
Mm.
It's done. It's done. It's fine. you know.
Yeah, because if they did a ship from the north as well, they could hit the coal that's on that little island as well. They could kind of loop it all in. Because Ninja tried to land bridge all the way across with the underground
It's
things all the way across. It was hilarious. Like the moment Alpha seen it, he just went, "No, no!" he's like, "No!" Like straight up, like that's not something we're allowed to do. Jake was very adamant he didn't want that. There's no evidence. I remember it. There was evidence. Love
I'm
your
sure there's
trains.
video evidence on some Twitch spot.
Yeah, right. Like there was, I think it was alphas at the time. Oh, that's even worse than the one before.
Don't you have a personal report, Young? You're doing
Okay.
that by hand.
Doing what by hand?
Laying the sea lanes.
Uh, what do you mean? Sorry, I couldn't quite understand the thing. I know it's an absolute cheek, but I couldn't understand your accent. I know coming from me that is incredibly rich.
You could be ghosting the sea lanes and letting your robots build it.
What robots? I don't have robots. I have seven runny things, exoskeletons. Because I needed that to, well,
No, okay, that's the patrician's choice.
yeah, I used them to kill a lot of biters, shall we say. We are the conquistadors now? Yes, we are. I successfully Christopher Columbus my way. Oh my god, look how squiggly this one is. Oh, it's even worse. God damn, I hate this so much.
Were you the first in the new world?
I wasn't the first in the New World. I didn't discover it, but I was the first to land on it. Someone did, after being told not to explore over here, immediately went and explored over here. As they are like to do. But once I noticed there was copper, I didn't want to take any copper off the main stuff that's like actually feeding the main factory. So I came over here, I liberated the copper here because it's the only thing I'm missing on my wee island. Well, that and iron, but I send my iron to the main guys as the main base as well because people need it. Look at what am I looking at here? Gibraltar? Oh, the wee train tracks. That's pretty cool. Look how squiggly it is. The squiggly things can be beautiful. Just not mine. Did you make that squiggly just to like take shots next? Because that's just mean. Thank you, punk rock. I'm sure that was meant only as a compliment. Now there we go, right? That's much better. There's the odd just ignore that squiggle. Otherwise beautiful. Which is there still left to kill on here? Do I have my rockets? I do. Oh. Get you. That's the wrong button, as I seem to constantly do it. Wrong button.
You can't. There's no blueprints. Unless you have the physical, like, blueprint item. Someone wanted to set up the library at Alexandria and put everybody's blueprints in there.
How goes the progress? We're doing pretty well. We've cleared a lot of Europe, for instance. What the hell is all the... Oh, it's just the blue belts that everyone's putting down. Yeah, the main factory still looks like an absolute jigsaw of ass.
Beautiful. I love it.
It looks horrible. I hate it so much. There's like a certain bit where when you're running along it, there's a bunch of pipes in the way. Yeah, there it is. The pipes. Like the pipe just kind of juts out into the middle of the road. So there's like you have like, a bit where every time like I go really fast with all the movement things I've put on, so I'll
Get hooked.
slam into every single freaking time, right? And it's infuriating. Has any of my beachheads failed so miserably that I had to abandon it? No. But I am incredibly stubborn, and I will continue to do stuff long after it's not financially viable to both myself and the team. For instance, when I first landed on Great Britain, I landed round about here, which would be like Newcastle, and I put up what Jake referred to as Lamedrian's Wall, because it was lame and it was a knockoff of Hadrian's Wall, and I had a bunch of laser turrets, and I made a very, 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 very silly attack on the biters up here. Died, and then they all swarmed it and just completely wiped it off. And I spent 2 hours building up to then head back. It was rough. Eventually, I decided to that was the one time where I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stop cheesing them and fight them fair. And they just wiped the floor with me, and I went, no, you know what, I'm going back to shooting them from out of their range from the sea. And then they died. Right, did we have... Wait, we do. We don't have any of you. I don't have any batteries, that's why. It's kind of shit. We're still building a bunch of them. Oh, Jesus Christ. not bring anywhere near enough supplies for this. Good morning. Is the weight condition, if I add a cargo, empty cargo inventory, does that mean that it'll wait until all the inventory's gone? Or the other way around?
What? Wait condition just waits.
So does it wait until it's emptied cargo inventory? And then it
The
leaves?
wait condition is just waiting a number of seconds. There's also a cargo condition.
I mean, the first one has time passed, but... Yeah, that's what I mean, the cargo one.
It probably has an or condition, so either cargo is empty or after like 2 minutes of wait.
Here they are.
Okay, I don't know what you're looking at, but
And come back to here. Yeah, I just have to put another one for it. 3,300. Thank you. Now hopefully that has enough fuel to get back. I get the feeling it's not. Fuel for loading. Perfect, that's all I needed. That is beautiful. Are we alive? Depends on what you mean. I haven't physically died in the game in a long time. If you mean in real life, I am technically still alive. I have been going for what some might say a considerable amount of time. In fact, we can tell how long because it literally says how long right there in the playtime.
look at that.
And you know what I find hilarious, right, about that? I don't even particularly like this game. Like, I've said it plenty of times as well. Like, I don't find it particularly, like riveting. Yet here I am. Was that says something for the game at least.
Or about you?
I'm actually gonna go with more about me than anything. Honestly, it's not even that, Voomer. It's just I want to do stuff before I was gonna log off. At first, it was like, right. In fact, you know what? Yeah, because technically that is exactly what you're describing. Just the one more thing. Because at first I wanted to liberate Britain, right? And then I did that, and then I'm like, well, I can't just leave it empty, or someone's gonna come in and steal the area and mess about with it and do stuff with it. So I should build something on it. So I built just like the copper. Well, Ninja built the copper, but the uranium mines I did, and I piped up to Ayrshire, which is where I'm from, to kind of put the guts of a reactor. Then I'm like, I may as well make the reactor, right? So I made the reactor. That took until like 4 o'clock this morning. And then after that, we kept on having power troubles. So I'm like, I'll expand up to Murray, where Jake's originally from as well. And then I'm like, oh well, I've got oil, so I should pipe my oil up. Wait, is someone stealing my oil? No, it's me. Right, fuck. Someone was stealing my oil. It's literally me. Because there's like 2 little oil things in Brittany that no one ever bothered to actually do anything with. So I piped
Didn't
it up.
Jake go there at some
Yeah,
point?
he said he did, but all he did was put an oil a thing on it, a derrick on it. So I'm like, oh, I'll actually hook it up. So I hooked it up to mine, and I used that to basically not need the what is it, the sulfuric acid from the mainland. The only thing I get from the mainland now is the belts. Which...
Why do we even have trains if there's a blue belt going the entire width of the base?
I don't think that
Quadruple.
4 lines of blue belts necessary for
I'm
this.
just gonna. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna say Ninja.
It's not
No,
even not even Ninja, yeah.
and Big Boss, they're
No, I know
colluding.
Ninja didn't do it, but Ninja.
No, also
He
Ninja.
did build. He did build
I
the
can
blue
see
belt.
also Ninja.
To be fair, we did also build trains in places where we didn't need those trains as well, which is just as
Well,
infuriating.
I think the idea was that we would need the trains at some point, but okay, that point has probably come and gone. Maybe I don't know.
I mean, we didn't need the trains from like we do need the trains to the places where the blue belts are coming from, and we don't need the trains to come from Luxembourg to like Western Germany. Like that whole line.
What kind of awful design is this?
The one below, like the nuclear hazard thing, is like
Really ashamed.
almost the size of the railway track. We don't need that at all.
Poland.
Yeah.
But I'm also stealing the iron off it, so I'm gonna shut up and stop complaining about it now, so that no one takes it away.
We're making jank.
Just making jank.
What? This? God, what are people doing? Jesus Christ.
What? I think they wanted power armor.
Oh yeah, that was literally one person just turbo
Rokoffs
doing.
wanted power armor, I
Yeah.
guess. And then it was like, well, I'll build it here. You should connect all these shells up to some sort of network so we can see how much we have.
We
Maybe
already have
increase storage.
1.2k without those ones
Yeah,
in
but
the
that's
system.
I know, but
so
that's
so
the point.
it's like
We're gonna need more.
This is significantly more production than the rest of the base.
Yes. It's what I worked on before I went to bed.
What do you mean? I built this.
Well, then I got scrapped.
Ninja was killed by cargo wagon.
Poetic.
I mean, oh, that's
Oh,
a
people have
shame.
Spidertrons now. I see.
Yeah, fucking what was his name? Kaladin hooked up a assembly thing to automatically make them just constantly. He didn't unhook it after he was done with his. And everyone was like, "Oh, where did the blue chips go? I wonder."
Okay, and who's doing this? I need to shame this person too. Nancy Beatrue. God damn it! Why are there so many people who are doing these stupid things? Anyone nearby has coal.
The next proper iron mine we secured last night, which is over here. It's got 21 million in it at Belgorod.
Broke somewhere. Oh, nice job. Nice job, Ninja. Says Ninja.
This big boss, though.
Well, no, it says Ninja who laid down.
I do.
the
I just
that-
prefer to do it that way next.
Well, they both did it. Plenty of blame to go around.
I still blame Ninja. He started this shit.
You'd always blame Ninja. In fact, no, we always blame you. We blamed you for a bunch of stuff when you went off last night.
Yeah, but I actually fixed things though.
Do you though?
Yes.
No.
Do you though?
Yes.
He doesn't chat.
Are you streaming this?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Alpha had to go, and well, it felt wrong to leave it with no
let me
one.
start the racial slurs then.
That's racist.
Yes, yes it is.
I didn't know Vietnamese people could be so racist until I met you.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
God damn you! I seen your one last night as well. Like 21 hours ago when I started streaming, it was like C Fusion sent you 10 bits.
Mm-hmm.
That's C Fusion Ninja. You can always tell it's C Fusion, right? Because one, he's always slagging someone off, and two, he sounds like a little bitch.
Oh.
Sure, you're in no way gonna make me pay for all this mockery at a later date. Oh, Big Boss was killed by cargo wagon.
Oh my god. Jesus.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm coming round to trains just because other people die on them and not me.
One red belt. One red belt of okay, that's pretty underwhelming, but okay. Why is this not on a train? The hell?
The ferry to Ireland is stopped, right? Like, there's no actual
Wait,
ferry that heads there anymore now, right?
Imagine that a fuel. if anything.
Can you get faster? But I wish Cornac. I can put better fuel in it, but that means actually making that fuel, which I don't think anyone does.
Yeah, I
There's,
think
Rocket
there's a
fuel
benefit
is made
to-
somewhere.
I wanted to do that later. Anyway. I mean, you're using solid fuel, so you could upgrade to rocket fuel, but I'll make nuclear production.
Yeah, I was going to just wait until we went to nuclear. You need to keep track of train deaths, or Jake. Well, there's been at least 4 of them today since
I
he
think
went
it
off.
automatically tracks train deaths, doesn't it?
Yeah, the train
Can we
should tell
eventually
him.
fix this? Also, that's very little yield for the number of refineries he's built. We built this alpha, and you shave alpha later.
God, you can tell we're coming into here. It's just a shithole. Right. That's not where I wanted to go in. No, stop.
Why is there a 241 train going around?
It goes to fix me train people.
Who built that needs to be shot?
I did. If you want to fix it, fix it.
Yeah, I could, but I have better things to do.
Well, then you need to be shot too.
I mean, it works apparently. I'll fix it once it
That's
causes
right.
problems.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, it's a temporary solution, which means it won't get fixed.
Some artistic train person will fix it someday, I'm sure.
No, I'm still dying. Whose bright idea was to put this all on freaking into chest and not on the train? This is disgusting.
Let me put stuff in this freaking... this ship's
Rail.
fuel. There we go. Holy crap, that was annoying. Oh, the map. That's neat. What, the fact it's the world map? Because yeah, it's been super fun. I don't know what it is about the world map just being more enjoyable than like some random one. Getting to pillage and do bad things to...
You can like nuke Muscovy, which is
Yeah.
surely amazing.
Not at all a message, just for fun.
Yeah. Why is there a single spitter spawner here? Oh, they expanded. Little sluts.
I'm just gonna steal Jake's Spidertron because nobody else is using it, and it's faster than walking.
Someone simped to Jake and made it for him.
Yeah, well, I'm taking it. It's mine now. I'm not even gonna bother changing the name.
What is it called? Literally Jake's...
Jake's Chariot. If anybody says anything, my real name is Jake.
Is a souped-up Spidertron faster than just Power Armor 2 with a bunch of extra feet?
I have no idea. I don't know the base speed of a Spidertron. But since they have the same inventory speed, it could be faster if it's faster base speed.
Whereabouts are you?
Me? I'm just running around the main base collecting resources because I'm gonna fix stuff.
Doesn't sound like you.
Ninja again.
Oh, that's 5, I believe. And 3 of them have been ninjin. What am I looking for? I was looking for
I
something.
wouldn't. It's a pain. It's a pain in the ass replacing it because they're not the same size. Just leave it.
If you want to change it, honestly, just go ahead.
It's a pain in the ass, so I wouldn't. But
Yeah.
if you want to,
Well, that's why it's a pain in the ass, so you do it. This is perfect.
well, there's little benefit to doing it. Just strip it out and do it somewhere else. Which is why most of the smelting is out of the base now.
Yeah, but all the production is still there, so somehow a lot of the iron is, somehow getting routed out that mess.
Yeah, but like, the point is none of the smelting is actually still done here.
Well, but a lot of the actual input is still from those smelters.
Do you have any?
Why? Oh, we don't have space signs. That's not researching.
Rotten steel. Some engines.
That's cool.
Do we make solar panels just anywhere?
Yes,
Yes.
somewhere. But we used to have a huge backlog. But
It's
I guess
probably
this
what-
area
yeah.
got pilfered.
Probably what this monstrosity over here is. This half finished one. I'm just gonna, abscond with all these. Or at least some of them.
Do we have beacons in the logistics system yet?
Yes.
Cool.
You can tell because they spiked the crap at the power last night as well.
Here. 480.
Nice. I will use some of those. Do we have module production though?
Not really.
Okay then. I'll fix that.
I'm working on modules.
Where? That's an awful. That's an awful
Very
spot to do
small.
it.
It's very small to get it started. I'll scale it up.
Modules should be over here somewhere. There's red, there's green, there's blue, and there's copper and iron coming in.
I'll make the circuits in place.
Eventually it could be done here as well. Also, all the resources.
This blue isn't scaled properly. I'm gonna build a proper blue.
No, it's overscaled. Who gives a shit?
No, as in it doesn't produce nearly enough blues.
Well, it has not enough green. It needs more green.
Yeah, exactly. It's not scaled properly.
The one was pretty well, Field Decoy. We've
And
completed
actually, the
fully.
green needs more copper.
Here's us bombarding the crap out of Greenland. Oh, it's heat code. Yeah, the expansions have slowed down since the The NAs went off and the EUs came on. Well, some of the
Plus, we
EUs
kind
came
of have space and resources at the moment.
Yeah, we got a bunch of them last night, so it makes sense to actually consolidate them.
We could try to liberate the Middle East. Stereotyping.
You should be ashamed. You're correct, but you should still be ashamed.
How do we call a artillery train? Because there are a few all the way in.
Go all the way there and make a temporary stop somewhere. Click on the train and just make a temporary stop and then tell it to manual. Easiest way. Iron plate here. Is there an easy way for me to get an iron plate? Yes.
Siren alarms for trains? What if someone gets hit, it throws out an alarm?
Ah, who did that? Oh my god, who did the signaling for this? Or rather, who didn't do the signaling for this? Legendary Marvin.
Well, smoking your peppers. No, just making sure that that Jake's family lives in forever smog. Right, you.
Nice. Gonna need to use some hands on deck. Hey, I can't see the range for the artillery train.
Oh, you just can't. Just
oh.
know it.
It's probably what range? Yeah, it's
Oh, you can see with the little icon thing, but you don't see the actual range.
it's different if it's manual or.
No, normally if you click manual, you see the red zone, but it's bigger. But you don't get that with artillery trains, I guess. But you can see with the little icon next to it how many are in range.
Good morning.
No, it just faint.
Goodbye.
Should we set up wall at the end of Anatolia first? We could drive it a lot
Yeah,
further.
probably. But I'm just trying to get this fucking thing to work.
Yeah. It was on automatic and under the path somewhere.
Our belts.
To the go.
Where?
We aren't actually. It's just nobody's gonna bother fixing that.
There
At least not in the base, I don't think.
are two disconnected petroleum gas. There's plenty here, clearly. The only oil train is here, which is, you know, temp. The crude oil systems are connected, but the petroleum gas aren't.
I added a station for the liquefied reindeer in the Lapland.
It's a lot of burning.
If they just attack when it's already burning, they all just melt. This choke point is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, the oil input is from Iceland at Eemshaven. But there's also a little bit at Teutonic and cheap oil gas.
How much of the world has been freed? Only Europe, pretty much. A little bit of Asia Minor.
We're a very Eurocentric people, obviously.
Indeed. Do you want another?
Jeez, now where was the pipe mall? Here it is.
Technically exists.
Where did we start off? Prague, I believe, was it Prague? Or was it further
Prague.
northwest? It was
Prague.
Prague.
Roughly around Prague.
So
It
like
was Prague.
round about here-ish. And we can always tell because that's where we will respawn when we die, and people die a lot. There's very much a non-zero amount of people that have ran to their deaths. Idiots, mind you, but
Yeah. I was saying, generous of you to call them people.
yeah, people that get hit by moving trains bring it on themselves. Not that I'm calling out anyone specifically there.
Is this the little oil pipe you mean, Dark Young?
What one?
Pinged? In the middle of the base?
Yes. God, I
Yes.
freaking hated that. So annoying. Right, where was the rocket fuel? It was up in the north of the base, right? It was like near Denmark.
Probably. It needs light oil.
I made a little bit of nuclear fuel if you want.
Oh yes, where? Thank you. The slowness of those rides to Cuba is making me want to die.
Yeah, we probably gonna need nuclear fuel to reasonably get there and back.
Thank you very much. You're a good man. How many do you have? Oh, look, I think I might have some 235 I can fling towards to help make a wee bit more. Aren't you running out of resources in the long term?
Not yet.
As we expand, we can grab more. Like, for instance, I'm pretty sure our original iron mine isn't dried out yet.
I think it is. Yeah, it is. Only the original coal barely remains, I think.
The coal there at 500k, which wasn't even really that big at the time. Oh, there's 332 of our original copper still there. So yeah.
Yeah, the
I think
problem is
right.
mining it out takes so long because at some point you only have like 1 or 2 miners doing it.
Yeah. It's literally just a couple of specks in the side of a road at this point.
I think there's like 3 specks of stone that don't have a miner on them, and there's like 200 stone in them or something.
Yeah.
Look at this migrant crisis.
Yeah. It was nice to be able to actually look at it without dropping to like 5 FPS like everyone else it seems to stream has.
Are you dropping frames too?
No, not even slight. I'm still 60 out of 60.
Hey, lizard, they're incoming.
But impossible by squandering resources. Yeah, I suppose it would be, yeah. Because when you die, you just come back with a pistol that does, like, literally no damage. And when you're taking on the bigger groups, they're pretty much unkillable with the pistol. They'll regenerate and come back before any damage is even done. Right, as a thank you for your nuclear fuel, I'm flinging over some of the good uranium into the things that are making them.
Building network should work, but all the resources have to come from really fucking far away.
That knows all
Unless
about
it's
that.
just not connected somewhere, that's possible.
Died more than anyone trying to take the Isles. I think I only died like 3 times trying to take the Isles.
I've only died 3 times total, I think.
I think I'm at like 5 times total now. Considering
I've
how
died a
much
couple
fighting
times.
I've done, I'm quite happy with that. Because it's pretty much constant fighting for me. Other than the last like maybe 6 hours. Which, I mean, 6 hours is a long time of not fighting, but when you compare it to the other 18 hours of fighting, like, yeah. And like 8 or 10 of them was just trying to take the Isles.
No, that's why I forgot to grab any inserters.
Feels so much faster already. Why are you waiting still? Set people. Crap, and I forgot to do something. This is wrong. I need to put it in. Can I? Yeah. Oh god, what is that? That solar farm in Norway. That's beautiful. But it makes me feel sick. I'm so conflicted.
While we're using solar farms.
I mean, there's a ton of
north.
rooms.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I kind of like paving all of Norway with solar farms. That feels right. Like these farms next to the nuclear should be gone. They should all be migrated all the way to the north thing, I think. Just pave Sweden. Hey, don't fucking nuke me. What's that bitch? Was that you?
I would never do that to you, buddy.
I saw the minimap. It was like this cross. Like what?
Maybe someone was just pinging.
Yeah. I think you need more than one artillery shell to kill me because I have a bunch of shields.
I wasn't aiming for you. I'm not a
Well,
monster.
someone was for sure. I don't know who.
Oh no, it was me. I was shooting at you. I just wasn't aiming at you, right?
One was on my feet. What you mean aiming at me?
You didn't get. I did a square around you.
Well, one was literally under my feet. It's fine. I think I would survive. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we should go the other way.
Absolutely worthless solar farm, awful angle, awful climate, awfully too far north. I don't know, I think is there not quite a few places in Norway that have solar panels anyway?
Yeah, they have solar panels in Norway, in the North Sea.
Yeah, because it's quite clear for the most part, other than the occasional storm, but so the bots are essentially stuck in solar.
They obviously do get a lot less.
Why would you make bots do it?
Would they not get more daytime though? Or am I thinking the opposite way around where it's more nighttime?
Well, they get both.
Time of the year.
Yeah, they get both, but there's just less sun because the sun is never directly overhead.
True. I can't kill by a cargo ship. No, that would be silly. I have to admit though, the better fuel is so nice. It's like an extra 10 kilometers per hour.
How fast are you going in your tub?
70 now.
Ooh, 70. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I mean, I still do run faster than this, but when I've been rolling around in like 50 kilometers per hour for the most part. When did the devs add ships and boats? I'm not even tired. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not sure. I think it was fairly a fair while ago though.
What?
Ships and boats, is that not quite a while ago they were added?
Yeah. Well, no, the ships and boats are not vanilla. It's a mod.
Oh, is that a mod?
Yeah.
So like this wee boat is, I'm gonna guess, like thingied after the tank.
Yeah, it was after, but you can research them pretty quick if you want to.
I mean
That's-
modeled after the tank. That is. The same
I
kind of
guess the
profile
little
and
ship.
speed. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
The big ones after a train.
Yeah, the big ones are just a train.
Maybe we should build the world up before we pull in the train.
I just want this train to have a place to go. Because it's the artillery piece.
Oh my god, this is disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
So now we should have power. This fucking train is on the wrong grid. It's so fucking annoying. Uh,
Can I show the map? Yeah, sure. This is what we have in total discovered right now. We have stopped a few people after they went a wee bit too far in India, or towards India. Yeah, it was our goal. Right now, for the most part, we only have Europe. We have been working our way down, because I think one of the main things is we wanted to build a wall at Suez, clear up Arabia, get a thing across Persia, and then we could concentrate on dealing with Africa, because that's where a lot of the lag and slowdown seems to be kind of causing for some of the players.
Hello.
And hello.
Hello.
Oh my god! Oh, perfect timing, Dennis. Just after I'm goddamn done with a terrible sea lane.
What
Then
happened?
Boatman comes along. Well, it's the Cuba, so it's pretty horrible.
Ah,
It took a while. It's very wonky and not the straightest as it were.
oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing we're supplying nuclear missiles to Cuba to bombard the United States.
no, not yet.
Not yet. Although I do make a lot of uranium. You've got to make a good point.
Hey, Hart, are you at the wall?
Long sea lane. I hope the ships can handle it on their amount of fuel, given how much they use.
Well, nuclear fuel should be fine, but
We'll see when it arrives how much fuel it has in it. If it's got more than half, then it should be fine. Otherwise, I'm fucked.
One nuclear fuel should be fine. It has a crazy amount of energy in it.
Oh, I didn't give it nuclear fuel. It's still running on the solid fuel crap.
But also the big ships can have a ton of fuel in them, just a crazy amount. So
I've got
Just a
nothing else.
random thought just now. The little boats, the ones we use to sail ourselves.
yeah, they're faster.
Yeah, can't they transport like a bunch of nuclear fuel to the New World or something like that?
Well, they could, yeah. But you don't want to do it manually the whole time.
Oh no, but I mean like just have a lane of
Or
the
one, yeah, sure.
cargo of the little boats just sailing around various points. So where in the old world do you want this Cuba stuff to land? Portugal?
Oh, I've already done it. It goes to airship.
Oh right, airship.
Yeah, JJ and Hart. I think we just punch straight east and until we hit the Caspian Sea, and then move out.
We want a power line across the Atlantic or a local power?
Probably local power. Or we could skip to Iceland and Greenland and then to Canada, maybe.
We already have it to Iceland and Greenland, I believe. So it wouldn't be too hard to do that.
Wouldn't be impossible, but maybe that's kind of lame.
Yeah, for now it doesn't seem super necessary if all we have is that little copper miner.
Oh, Nitro!
Sorry, I didn't know it would do that. I turned it off.
So do we have nuclear fuel in the logistics network?
I don't know, you can check.
I don't believe it's in the... is it in the...
Nuclear... You mean nuclear fuel or fuel cells?
Nuclear fuel, just like regular nuclear fuel, not fuel cells.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I'm not sure.
We have like 30.
Yeah, it's in the passive thingy chats. It gets made. It only,
25 in this.
It only gets made there. Oh wait, is that a ping? Was that a ping? I don't know if that was a ping.
You might want to scale that up a bit.
Yeah, there was all the centrifuges I had at the time, so I couldn't be bothered making more.
Quickly before you leave, how much fuel do you have? Oh yeah, he's got plenty of fuel to get to the New World and back.
Oh, that's good. What's our rocket?
Oh no, it's just solid fuel.
Okay.
Because it's all stuff that I make, and I don't make rocket fuel yet. Well, I don't make it at all. I don't think I ever will.
All right.
We have pipelines? Oh, nice. Your lizard, there's also some in there. I'm going back for more laser turrets and stuff. Yeah, the manual targeting is really crazy far.
Leads again. God damn.
Can we go that far, Rumor? Shouldn't we go just straight up now to connect to the carcass as well?
We don't actually have a lot of laser turrets because the steel is woefully inadequate.
We could steal a lot from Africa. I built the defense up
There
there
are
because I wanted
2,000
to push
turrets here. Just take them.
What did you ping? Where?
I pinged the train stop. There are 2,000 turrets there.
Oh, there. I was looking all over the fucking map.
It can be, Cornac. It's probably not going to be, but it may actually be. It's probably not a terrible spot to start artillery shelling the crap out of America when we eventually go there. But we also do have Greenland. Like, we're probably going to clear out Greenland before we go to America, right? So it would make sense to go from Greenland over.
No, I have many opinions about this.
Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me.
Mostly because the positioning is awful. Why would you build it here?
Yeah,
You're
at first I
also
was just gonna make a blueprint for myself, and then I'm
You're also
kinda...
siphoning off the line here in a weird way.
Yeah, I figured better
and
to use this than
should
have it
also
in
go onto a
chests.
train before you steal it here. Now this is only producing locally, and you can't grab it from anywhere else. Anywhere else that needs red circuits.
As stable as the defence in Europe.
We're not ready for that shelling, I think.
Right, red's on train, red's to blue. Yeah.
Honestly, not that very. This one's great, right? It's
If
got
you get a better
flamers.
spot, you can call your own train for the greens as opposed to just leeching it there, which is an awful way to leech it.
And this one's not bad. This one will probably stand up to anything.
That's gonna have throughput issues in the future.
Yeah, you're right.
Anything that hits this one, I think is gonna have a lot of trouble.
Also, I made a fancy what is sulfuric acid train. You need to use it. So set up a station.
Is ever gonna wake up again? Jake, yeah, he's
Man, I'm terrible with trains.
I was gonna put the red station here and then do the blue circus down here.
Okay, well, I can move all this. What do you think the blueprint needs changing?
I don't really care too much about the blueprint as long as it makes things. It's fine. It's just you just need to scale it up if you need more. Blueprint isn't the issue. It's just logistically, this position kind of makes it really awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You need more than a 2-layer of lasers.
Yep.
Yes.
That's exactly what I was just saying there as well. Oh, what's the chances? I called it. I went to the 3 lines and I went to the 2 with flames. I went, yep, they're gonna hold fine. I went to the one with the two deep, and I'm like, I don't think that's gonna. And the fact that they're also so close to the walls as well. The first rank of the biters, like while they're being shot, the spitters just come up. They've got plenty of room to just shoot across and kill the guns, and it takes them offline.
Oh, that's a lot of things being destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do find it funny how everybody's just running around with Spidertrons now instead of actually walking. Because walking is for peasants.
Not a
Can you
big
still
fan of
walk?
Spidertron. Spidertrons are for nerds. We beat the thing back. Oh, we did. Slowly crawling along.
Oh God, it's a one-headed train that's not leaving. That's not going anywhere out of that.
It's fine, Fusion, we can manually move it out.
That's fair, I guess. Still hurts me to look at.
Don't look at it then.
God damn it.
Here for miners and belts. Can watch all of Dennis's goddamn fairy lanes. What looks a lovely green.
That's for the nuclear fuel delivery across the worlds.
God. This belt that Ninja built is so obscenely expensive.
Yes.
And unnecessary.
Yep.
God.
Oh
But-
God.
Yeah, at least it wasn't a train.
Is that the coal lane across all of Europe?
No, it's a 4-wide blue belt across the entirety of Europe.
Probably
Oh, I
one
see it
blue
now.
line would be too much
the
for
old
that.
retired, yeah.
If I had admin privileges, I would have banned him a long time ago.
You're never getting admin
That's
privileges.
why you don't get admin
Yeah.
privileges.
Hey, we banned Nitro for less shit.
Oh, nice bridge in Gibraltar.
Yeah, Akron. Have a good one. Just sit here and watch all the wee robots bring me all the lovely materials.
JJ, do you have any cliff explosive?
Nope.
Did a pretty great job of getting to the Suez. There isn't any resources we actually like really badly need right now, right? Like it's not like we're
No. The main resource
think so.
is optimization.
What do you mean? We have more shells. It's just you're not actually spending it.
always more shells.
There's literally no point to building more shells if you can't use them.
There's literally no point to using more shells.
Dennis, what the hell's that? Why is that on my ship? In the...
Just linking the shipping networks.
Mine's is terrible. Why would you want anything to interact with it in any way? He doesn't even have a response. He's like, yeah, fuck it is.
It's not like I need more fuel to go around corners.
Oh, I just went around for her.
We're in the base. I have cliff explosives, I think. I have, yeah, I have. What do you want to blow up?
There's no need anymore.
Oh, okay. So let's push this out way west. East, I mean. Is that stereotyping?
Good morning.
He's dead, Jim.
Even with
Sorry
the
about that.
Can't wait till I never have to come back to Cuba ever again.
Oh, that feeling was glorious.
Oh, I just heard we have too much shells. Let's spend them.
We produce nearly 1 a second at max capacity.
At max capacity, we are firing 5 per second.
Yeah.
Or more.
Yeah, but we have like, what is it? We have a couple thousand in storage.
That's like 20 minutes, right?
You
Yeah,
don't
that's
even have
catching up to-
you don't have enough
Something
targets to shoot at it with it. It's not a problem.
I'm
Not enough targets.
If you fired at every target you could, we would all die.
Have you seen the map?
Yes. As in, you would crash, you would start lagging people out and dropping people out of the game.
That doesn't make any sense.
It very rarely does.
Yeah, I started at about half of catch up.
Yeah, no,
now
yeah. The fact you're
the
doing
third,
this means
so-
Kirkern's never gonna make it in the game.
Yeah.
And
Like I said.
nothing of value was lost.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. You won't get to hear, the nice encouragement.
Oh, you dropped Rados too. Nice.
You're right. We should just leave all the biters where they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just keep firing, and eventually everybody will get dropped. It'll be funny.
Yeah, I mean, it was a long shot even trying to join this right now. I had to drop out last night because it was getting too much. Yeah, I'm just. This is almost at the bottom, so I'm just giving up on this. It was worth a try.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Nice way of scouting by just blindly firing.
I'm just kidding. Are all the ships in the North Sea stopped? Is Dennis maybe messing around with the stuff right now, so he needs them stopped so he doesn't get killed, or?
Not intentionally, no. I'll check the network. I don't think I've even changed that part of the.
It's
Yeah.
just blocked. There's
I'll check it out.
I think the ships are just in
Oh,
blocks.
what?
They can't enter.
Something's destroyed. There. I think it's one of the signals.
I'll check it
Oh,
out.
yeah, one of the signals, maybe.
Yeah.
Always one moron that drives or sails up there, sorry, and hits something.
Maybe we just need cannons on these boys, or or sea mines, I guess. So just you hit them and it blows you up.
Yeah, blows you up.
People would be careful.
I'm not even sure they would.
No, no, that's not true. People will just die.
Well, also a solution, honestly.
I am quite the fan of that solution, however.
We wouldn't have more careful drivers. We'd have more dead drivers.
I mean, again, I'm pretty happy with that. That's I'm failing to see the bad in this.
I never said anything about the morality or the pragmatism of such an action. I'm just saying, people would die.
Is that having trouble? Oh, satisfying it, right? We ever play the Monkey Island games? Oh, possibly. Depends. How bad are they? It may end up in a misery marathon. It's good in a challenge. It may end up in a week of one shots. Otherwise, probably not.
They're a puzzle game.
Oh. I'm hearing misery marathon. It's not something I would play for
Well,
fun.
not puzzle per se, like old school adventure puzzle.
Oh, point and click. That's even worse than puzzle. It's not even a game, right? It's just stuff people did before games got good.
use spaghetti on toilet and basically.
Yeah, right? Like, you use spaghetti in toilet, unlock door. Okay.
Okay, I
Wait,
think
that
the
doesn't-
ships are going again.
What, yo, you're saying that doesn't make perfect sense?
And use spaghetti on toilet is actually, I think, if I remember correctly, one of the things you have to do in the what was it? The tentacle game.
Hentai.
Night of the Tentacle. No, that's not
That's,
hentai.
that's the other one.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's the other one.
Oh, no. God damn it.
I think the whole logic was use spaghetti on the toilet, get it wet, then use it as a wig to fool somebody or something like that.
What the fuck?
I'm not even surprised. Like, that sounds wacky, and it's like, yeah, that's just par for the course with the wacky crap you'd have to do.
Someone really crashed through that junction with their boats. Like half the signals were gone.
I mean, the cargo ships are big enough, right? It's
Yeah,
not
but
that
they
the cargo
can't
ships.
crash. Nah, but they don't crash into the boys.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that was. Yeah, there's a lot of oil coming through there, so. An engine would know about iron being backed up on belts.
I was like the rat in the food solution to get the job in the kitchen. It's just a set of words together that just shouldn't make sense. Right, I haven't killed stuff in a while, so let's go help with the pushing forward.
Young's primal urge as a Scottish man has been unfulfilled for the past hour.
All in an hour. I've been building like stuff I wanted to get done for ages.
Oh, building. God, what are you doing?
I know, it's horrible. Again, like I said, I don't get it. I don't like this game.
Ended.
I don't like this game, but I'm coming up in what 25 hours playing it in a row.
What's wrong with you, Young?
Kind of a meh game, guys.
Young, are you sick? Should we call a doctor?
No. Dennis,
Yeah, obviously.
you stay away from my stuff, Dennis.
Not touching anything.
Yeah, I'm watching you. Young the true simp. Who would I even be simping to? Factorio? That makes no sense. I'm not the one who's like making stuff for Jake for when he comes on. I'm sitting there thinking, right, how can I strand him in an area where he has to like either kill himself or just sit there for 5 hours?
We
Man,
should
they
have
can
gotten
take a
him
boat.
when he was on Mallorca. Like when he crashed his boat there, we should have just taken the boat.
Well, someone
plug
came and gave him a lift when I left him in. I was gonna leave him in Greenland, but someone came and he stole their boat instead. See, Con, I don't even like boats now. I didn't mind boats before this, but see now I hate boats just because of this. This ride back and forward has killed me.
do wish the boats were faster.
Yeah, it's just so slowly. I get them being slow at first, but
Well,
like,
also in vanilla, like there's no massive bodies of water, so
yeah, true.
there's still plenty of turrets. I have still plenty of turrets, Mittens.
What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, Den, why you doing, Dennis?
I forgot to turn on
Just
my
wanted to check
personal
out what's out
roboport.
there.
You actually sectioning off Anatolia? Nice. How long till we reclaim the Holy Land?
That's the idea. Or
We're,
well,
we're
Saudi
pretty
Arabia.
close, yeah. We're pretty close.
Holy Land is already clear, we just need to annex it.
I'll be honest, I was hoping Central America would be more jungle and less fighter.
I mean, there's a lot of jungle. This is what I imagine most of the South Americans look like, and I'm not disappointed. Oh, there's uranium. Kind of expecting to go to Brazil and it just to be normal Brazilians, right? No biters, but deadly nonetheless.
So you come back and it's just Brazil.
Yeah, truly a horrible fate.
Well, we're almost there. We can deconstruct the Caucasus wall.
Where did power go?
Oh, just like real life, there's oil in the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah. 2,098%. What's the state that New York hates?
Ohio?
Jersey,
Jersey, that's it.
Ohio.
Well, sorry, everybody hates Ohio.
Yeah, but it's not even near New York.
I didn't say it was nearby.
Okay.
I'm sure that
Just
won't
says-
annoy anyone, what I just did.
Just nuke
Did you
Ohio.
call something Jersey Shore?
Yeah, I'd rename New York to New Jersey. There's gonna be one very angry American when he logs on, just like, what?
Isn't there also a New Jersey over there? I think so. I'm not 100% sure.
It is
It's
next
just
to it.
south of
But like when you think of that
There's New
area,
Jersey.
the first place you're supposed to think of is New York, right? And a New Yorker would be very sad if it wasn't the first thing you thought of in that area.
To be honest, you missed New York. That is kind of just New Jersey.
That isn't me that put that there. Someone else put that there. I just as New York. I just renamed it to New Jersey.
Well, you missed, so nobody's actually being angry.
Well, Carl
That is
interrupted
New
me.
York is on New Jersey, right? And
Yeah, New York is actually kind of around New Jersey.
yeah, that's the joke. Like the one that's now labeled New Jersey used to be New York, and Young renamed that, and now someone else put the new name.
Young can't even troll properly.
Oh, that's a bunch of spitties. Just driving by. Not because of his upbringing, namely Blob, it's because his lack of upbringing. Man's a menace. No, that's not good.
That's not good.
Are we lasering a lot by any chance?
That's always a
We
good
are
sign.
lasering a
Yeah.
tad bit.
Yeah.
That's not even the problem anymore.
But
Jesus
I don't-
Christ, we're spending 350 on beacons.
Yeah,
I
I
think
did
it's the
notice that.
beacons. Beacons are very power hungry. We just can copy the nuclear power plant, I think.
Yeah, we need more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do we?
set up
Do we
Kovacs
do?
at all?
We have
We did.
to. We do.
Okay.
Do we have enough uranium-235? I expanded the nuclear fuel a bit. So I hope.
Well,
that doesn't-
there's
We have-
Kovacs, right? So
We have Kovacs,
we should
we
have
no
plenty.
issue.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like maybe we don't have enough Kovacs or something.
Well, we have
Mm.
600 U-35 and 50 fuel cells, so and 50,000. That should be fine.
Someone needs to slap down another nuclear reactor.
I'll
Probably in
go over
Brussels.
there.
This train over here, this iron train has no buff apparently.
Which one?
Oh yeah,
The one
because it's
near
trying to go
the
to the temporary global fuel trade station, and it's not actually connected to it.
Aha.
Yeah, the fuel mod sometimes fucks with the trains.
The problem is that train isn't being fueled. If you fuel the train, it'll go away.
Yeah, then the schedule should be. See, I'll fix it. I think. There we go.
Barely did a dent.
We still seem to be low on crude oil. Like Iceland is empty as well, pretty much, and all the ports. So all the tanks around the Netherlands are empty as well.
The shelling of Middle East.
The interior tank still has some, but it's not a lot. Yeah.
All these losers with their freaking spider bots.
Well, I think all of this is probably eating the power.
Race me nitro. Go left. Wow. Not even close. You know, just gonna stop. I feel bad for you now.
Never.
Yeah, I don't think they're very good at actually like properly clearing stuff out.
Most of the clearing is being done by the artillery.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, the
will
spiders
get
have to mop
swarmed.
up.
You can run away, but you'll just be running in circles. You don't kill them very fast. They nerfed the crap out of the lasers a patch ago or something. Like 1 or 2 patches ago, because lasers just personal defense lasers are too good. Were too good. I didn't even think they were too good, but apparently people did.
Why is there a pipe here to absolutely nowhere?
Yeah.
The alt all extended.
Damn, I love this loading bay here that's not actually large enough to fit a train. you have level 3 speed modules set up yet? How?
No.
Oh. And why is that?
Did you do it?
I mean, you said you were setting modules.
No, the modules. Someone said they were gonna do modules. I don't remember who.
Nobody said they were gonna do it.
Poland, I think, maybe.
Yeah, that's why I'm
There's-
asking Poland. Does he have Yo, that's why I asked. Is like, does he have module 3 set up? And then you answered.
Oh well, actually, there's some stuff here.
Oh, welcome, Protozomic. Actually, able to
I'll
get
start-
in. Able to get in.
I'll start on level 3 modules next. I'll just make some level 2 so I can module up the level 3 setup.
Oh no, Dennis died.
Dennis, how did you die? Did
I
you
was
die?
exploring to go for St. Lawrence.
Yeah, we need module 3s for the oil because we're not getting enough throughput anymore with just the oil rigs.
Where
Wow,
is this oil
Protozomic.
place here?
Well, yeah. No, the issue is like.
Yeah, I get it.
I need my throughput here.
That ride will take a while, Ninja.
Oh, right, that's a separate one.
There is one. There is the what is it? Liquefied reindeer oil. I made a station there. You can pick up some oil there. It's underutilized, and you can even module up the oil pumps if you need more. Here.
Being this fast, just the game just does not expect it, or just does not like it. The spitters trying to spit at you, and they like spit behind themselves because they think you're running that fast and you're not going to stop. Is no one artillery and all this stuff yet? Oh, they're refilling, right.
There's no train here. I don't know what you mean by.
I see a
refilling.
lizard there with the artillery train.
It's a train just AFK here.
It's it's not freaking hooked up to the rest of it.
Where's Lizard?
Here.
He's in Turkey, and he's
The
like
holy-
trying to figure out his train, his rat
Oh,
tracks.
he's trying to figure out fix his train. Okay.
Can't wait for another
Ah.
train to crash right into him.
Look at that path.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Oh, this is a disaster waiting to happen. Also, I think he's on the wrong side of the. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, Istanbul.
There is no side here. It's just
All done now.
very nice? Question mark.
Who set up all the blue chip production with like 700 beacons that don't have any modules in them, just sucking up all of the electricity?
Ooh, yeah.
Steve Fusion is working on that, right?
That was sorry,
Or-
Noodle.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
Noodle.
Wasn't listening. What am I doing?
Sorry, Noodle. You're eating
Oh.
all the power.
I mean,
But
he's not eating
you're
all of it. That's not even
still working on it. But it's, I mean, still.
I can turn off
working
the
on it.
electricity
way
to here.
more power.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'd always say just cut it off until it's actually ready to.
Yeah, I'll turn it
to
off.
be-
That is the
Yeah,
plan.
seal of the Suez.
Take
There,
those
and
take
seal
those
of the
injection rates.
Carpathians, and then you liberate the Holy Land, the real Holy Land.
What's holy about some desert?
I like that someone clearly put an artillery thing in Socotra and just bombarded. Like, got radar coverage over Arabia by bombarding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
How else would you do that?
Certainly one way to scout. I named my my power plant Guantanamo Bay. Mean.
Is
There
that
you
why we
go.
keep the captured biters to be fed into the the power grids?
Did you sleep the sleep of the biter fighter? I have no idea what you're talking about, Block. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea.
Where was the massive copper buffer, like chests?
Audio
Is it
nightmares.
gone?
There's a whole bunch of belts full of it.
Yeah, but it's annoying.
Where's it going?
And I need a lot of copper.
Why is the artillery train leaving us?
I'll be back soon.
I like the gigantic Norwegian power solar plants.
Yeah. We're gonna pave over Norway.
So much for my plan for a port there, but oh well.
Why would there a port there?
Well, I was originally planning to just push the all the Swedish copper into a port and then ship it to Normandy, where it would actually enter the train network.
Yeah.
And even the game Young builds prison camps. I don't build prison camps. That's my most artistic attempt at building a defensive civilization.
Oh, yes.
Prison camps. Where will New Nova Scotia 2 be located? We have. Oh, this was. I did have a thing up here that said Scotland. Put it back. The blue one. Then you've got South Scotland, of course. Then you've got New Nova Scotia up here. Then you have New Nova Scotia down here. Now, for some reason, that just tickles me. Also, how closer we to actually, getting ready to push all this stuff so that we can build the walls down in Arabia?
I think it's ready. I think you want to push to Suez first because it's so easy to defend, and then push the other side.
Possibly, yeah. We'd probably have to see when we do the Suez. We'll have a wall facing, obviously,
Well,
like Africa, but
or
we're
you
also
could
going to
go
need one
immediately
behind.
down here, cut that off first, and then work your way to Suez.
See, that's what I was thinking, because, again, either way we do it, we're going to have a wall either side. Like,
Yeah.
kind of like when we were pushing into the south of France with the flame towers.
Uh-huh.
C-Fusion, are you doing 2-4 for the sulfuric acid trains as well?
Yes, everything's too
All right. Right.
Oh, I should probably rename that station. Oops.
Iranian oil versus Saudi oil. It's all oil. And it'll all be ours.
Too bad Jake isn't here to have his PC lag to 5 FPS to see this glory.
I don't know, it was so bad for so many people. Like,
I'm fine. I don't know why so
Yeah.
many people suffered.
right? Like,
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
And they were saying it's because they were streaming as well, but, like, yeah, I don't think I've
Well, streaming
really
didn't
dropped below
help.
60.
Streaming
Are we
sure didn't
winning?
help.
We're certainly doing pretty well, Jake. We've liberated,
Oh, Jake woke up?
yeah, quite a bit of Europe, and even some Europe wannabes over here, down in Turkey. I can't remember when you went off. You kind of went off pretty early.
He went off before we took Iberia.
Oh yeah, took that ages ago. That's now where we make all our shells.
There are many shells.
I can't help but notice that a bunch of them, like, they're in logistics chests, but they're out of the logistics network.
Oh, in the other shells? Yeah, I don't know who put them there. Oh yeah, Rogue put them there, and I just put down steel chests instead.
Left like 14 hours ago. That's true.
Yes, we're turning Norway into a solar farm too.
Seems like you have plenty of shells over there, but trouble getting them to the front line, I guess.
Oh, that chugged a little bit.
Like, the entire factory over there is pretty much backed up, so.
Feeling up to rejoin. Good stuff. Did you figure out what was wrong with your computer, Jake? Is it just due a wee upgrade? Because I haven't really been finding any stuff. I think Alpha had a little bit, but and I think Fish was fine as well.
Proto tried to join and got dropped. We need an admin to pause the server so people can actually get in.
Trains. I hate when they go around that circle because it looks like they're going to come for you regardless of whether you're like on the track or not. It's like, no, I will derail to get you, son. Right, no, please don't send the artillery train back right now.
Somebody send the artillery train back. Somebody send the artillery train back.
Also, how did I die? Was I just sat in spitter goo while I was looking at the... Yeah, I was looking at the map.
So how many turrets, how many of the 2,000 turrets I gave you have you blown through?
I believe deaths to trains over the night have been 5, which I think puts us at a total of 6. Oh, you asked, yeah, you offer me a lift. Can you offer me a lift? No, you're not. No, they don't. But yeah, Ninjin's died about, I believe, 3 times. I believe Ninjin's the most killed by train.
Maybe overall.
Yeah, and there was 2 other people, 2 separate people that died also.
We have had 440 character deaths total. Or kills at least.
Oh, that's pretty bad. I think I've died like maybe 9 times now.
Oh, either way, the player count today is going to be much lower. If you have a mid-end or low-end PC, you might not be able to join the server anymore.
That all seems fine to me.
I can't remember where I was, Vimmer. Do you remember? Do you see my body? I think I was standing at the front of these lasers like a moron.
When I joined earlier, the frame update time was around 4 milliseconds, and now it's back up to around 8. So
it's because people are clearing bases, so all the biters are activating.
Yeah, and it was around 8 milliseconds when Jake started to have trouble. So I don't know if he's able to keep up now.
A lot of people joining.
Thank you very much.
Kill his corpse.
Get my Mark II. You know how long it took me to handcraft these fucking pieces of equipment?
Yeah.
I am not letting go of this.
Oh, look at this Mark II on the ground. This is what we left here. I need to go fix that.
Anyone on the front line got cliff explosive? I'll fix the trains.
All these nerds and their big freaking fighting spiders.
You're just afraid of spiders.
Scared of spiders. Also don't crutch on them. Also faster than them as well. Slow ass. Big robots. Every time I see them, I just think of the Wild Wild West. See that film? The terrible,
Yeah,
terrible
yeah.
one from Will Smith.
It's great. I like it.
It is, but it's also terrible.
It's great. People just don't like it. Fuck 'em.
It's one of the best bad films, in my opinion.
This I just noticed this red circuit build is broken. I need to fix this.
Protozomic, I've got some really bad news for you, buddy. That's never gonna happen. At no point is the fighting going to die down, as it were. Honestly, I mean,
Kind
yeah,
of died
like
down for a good while when you weren't here.
when I wasn't here. Are you sure
No,
about that one?
When Proto wasn't here.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Shit, I don't know if you will ever leave.
Most likely not. Even when it's done, I've just been this channel forever playing Factorio now.
Fix this. Belt weaving? Belt weaving.
I mean, you can push like since for ages. You just need to actually change the line.
Have someone who builds as well as we go down. Yeah. Scouting group there. Oh, hello. You're not friendly. Oh my god, that's so many worms. Well, this was all clear. It's it's certainly not.
I think that's what the Americans said as well.
Yeah. As with the USA oil, what's the chances, eh?
So many insurgents
Yeah.
hiding underground.
So hard to see where the cliffs are now as well because of the dead bodies just littered everywhere.
Yeah. 6 balancer. I need to grab my balancer.
Oh yeah, that's right. The thingy. I totally forgot when I'm streaming it would tell me all the tips. Yeah, what I've failed to mention is I don't really have a lot of owls in Factorio. I've got maybe like, I think I had like 10 or something before I actually played the first MP, and then that was it. I only had like another 8 or 10 in that one. I still have all the all this stuff. We're experts. We need no such tips.
Yeah, he just thinks he's better than us.
Say that. In fact, I kind of implied the opposite. I only have like 20 hours in this. I don't think I'm very good at all. Except from the killing things. But no one's messing with this. Do you have a fleet to deploy for the Persian Gulf? No, I don't think we do. Also super low in missiles. Do we have any of those builders to actually build the defences on the
No, you just do it yourself with Roboport.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Someone who has that and not 7 legs.
Well, I did the previous run. I can come down there in a bit, but I still have some unfinished business here.
The missiles.
Oh, goodbye, Nancy B. Drew.
Fortunate game over for Nancy B. Drew.
Good.
Oh, goodbye, Lizard.
Bye. Yeah, I won't be fixing that horrible trains after all.
Oh no, we're researching atomic bombs.
Been researching them for a while.
Yeah, it's not exactly going very fast.
Good. I'm pretty sure at one point we had all agreed not to research the atomic bombs for the obvious reason that, you know, people suck.
Are bad people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that was just while there are no admins around, so we can't reload the save.
True, yeah, true. And you're the person we were talking about anyway, C-Fusion, so.
Wow, rude.
But not untrue.
If I'm gonna nuke anybody, it'd be nuking you.
Can't we have, like, pedestrian crossings where, like, the trains won't just mow you down?
You can. It just requires a lot of circuitry.
Perfect. Hook that shit up.
I'm
not fucking doing it.
It's also really, yeah, it's not even very useful. I think what Dark Young means is like just something that you can build over them.
Yeah, right. Like a crossing.
Yeah, it sounds like a reasonable addition, frankly.
Yeah.
Or you can just get better at not getting hit by trains.
I mean, I haven't been hit by one yet. Well, it doesn't mean I'm not terrified every time I cross a train track now. I know they're just waiting there, lurking.
As you should be.
Ooh! Thank God, the timing. Can a NASA computer do you have that runs as smooth as butter even while streaming? I have I have a very good computer and like 90% of the stuff,
Oh yeah.
but the 10% of the stuff that isn't very good is like absolute dirt trash bad. It's it's my secondary hard drive, which means that if I'm like downloading anything and it has to get written onto it, it basically throttles my internet from like hundreds of gigabytes to literally like 8 megabytes per second or something. I think it goes to. It's absolutely brutal. But other than that, it's pretty decent.
Noodle, the what is it? The the sulfuric acid train already is there. So just use that one instead of putting another one on the rail, because you don't have a buffer, so it might cause issues if you have multiple trains.
Yeah. I just put this up as so I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, as a guide? Sure, that's fine.
Yeah. I know nothing about trains, so this. I think this will work.
As for the GPU engine, it's a 3780 Ti, I believe. Oh no, Alpha's seen the rails. Alpha, weren't you going to bed? Or no, you just got up, right? No. Is he going to bed?
It's Japan. Current time is about 9 or 10. So you should be going to bed soon, unless he has a really weird schedule.
A regular schedule, you mean?
What a fucking weirdo.
Yeah. Fucking nerd.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
eat
sorry, young, you feel
something.
called out?
Woke up when you went to bed approximately on. That makes no sense. I haven't went to bed.
Alright, see you later, losers.
See you, man.
Yep.
How many does that leave us with? We got like slash players or something.
Unfortunately, that doesn't exist.
No, it does.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. Oh no, it's just everyone who has played.
Oh, Jesus.
And on it says who's online. Yeah, players online.
15 players online.
Jeez.
Does it ever get tiring being, you know, like wrong, C Fusion? Like just all the time?
No, you get used to it after a while.
I'll take your word for it. Yeah, where is everyone then?
Asleep?
I mean, the 15 that are on.
Well, there's one here. There's one here.
Stealing resources for a Spider-Tron. I don't even think they're that good.
They can't get hit by trains.
Alright, right, maybe they're not that bad. I'm just tired of being fucking nailed by trains. I've already shot that one. How does that affect the FPS and the UPS? Yeah, still 60 at 60. I thought that would have made a difference. The artillery stuff is out of ammo.
send it back and get a resupply. Entire reason why we built the massive ammo production facility.
And I put my legs back on.
Poor young, a man stole his legs.
Yeah, unfortunately, wait, what? Fucking assholes, man! They pilfered my nuclear fuel and left some wood in my ship.
It's not good. A lot of beeping over here.
There is. Quite a few things broken, what are they? Just mostly walls. Finest Norwegian wood, you should be grateful. Yeah. Oodles of gratitude here. Guess that says down to 14 now.
No, nobody's left the server yet. Yet.
Come on, chase me to the base.
Sea Fusion, is it alright if I take the train at the red circus as well?
Oh
We're
yeah,
gonna use
yeah,
that.
that's put there for a reason.
Alright, thanks.
Oh, Poland. We're up to desperately trying to make themselves some blue circuits.
Trying to make some module setup.
Oh, modules, right, that's much better then. The amount of jury-rigged little things for blue circuits I've seen over the last 25 hours has been ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I think the total crafting time, if you want to handcraft a Mark II power armor, is like an hour and like 70 something minutes, I think.
Yeah. I did it with 4 assemblers, and even then it took me like an hour because I still had to actually get all the parts for it, which was just brutal. At least he's
What are you
not
doing, Mittens?
stealing and at least he's not stealing and shooting people for blue circuits. We had that earlier, and Darius came on, and within like 5 minutes he was like, right, I want a power armor, and then just spent the next like 15 minutes
Better-
pilfering poor people's blue circuits.
Better build a new wall, then destroy the old one.
Yeah. Before it was like someone would shank you for a blue circuit. Time when like 2 people had power armor as well, yeah. And those were and those 2 people had been playing for like the entire time, right? Like they had built up their stuff to get the power armor from like the very beginning.
The good old days where you get stabbed in the back alley for power armor.
Yeah. .4843% evolution. I know Jake said it doesn't go to 100, but my god, it better start slowing down sometime.
It's been past 95 for, I don't know, 10 hours.
10 hours. Although I'll be honest, time has started to warp for me somewhat. Ah, crap! I don't have any landfill.
Powell, that one's not running because the inserter is holding a what's it called? A productivity module.
Hello. Play the blinder here, yeah, young. You take the night shift, I'll be back in the morning. Man's never coming back. He said he'd be back any moment. He was just getting fueled up, he said.
We're not doing that hot on power. We do actually kind of need another. We need some more fuel. Well, I mean, I guess this one hasn't turned on yet, so I don't know why it hasn't turned on yet. Thanks, RFD.
Yeah, I think it needs to be started first before it can thingy.
Oh, it needs to be manually jump boost.
Yeah, one on each of them, and then it will start up. Because it's got conditions for it to actually work right. For instance, it has to have like a certain amount of steam in each of the boilers.
Somebody jumpstart
get
that,
it.
and then we'll be fine on power.
Yeah, just one of them, C-Space. It's designed to not waste any of the steam, basically.
Because nuclear reactors run regardless of how much power they need. They don't scale.
Your misery brings me pain, GPEC. Just I want you to know that.
It brings you pain.
Happiness, sorry, happiness.
Young's been awake too long.
I have been awake too long. It's 20. It's coming up 26 hours, man.
Yeah. Man can't even enjoy another man's suffering properly.
I'm into.
Really.
The big conga line. But we forward the expansion they've built themselves there. Not for long. Nice. Whoever built the eastern side of the wall. Let's just hope it doesn't get attacked by stuff and get destroyed from behind.
If only.
I'm a dumbass and realised that afterwards. I'll be fine though, right?
Who's laying down concrete with bots?
We're still not solar farmed the crap out of Italy.
No one wants to go to
Why would
Italy.
why would we do that in Italy when there's a
It's
perfectly good Norway to use?
a useless place that we're never going to use otherwise.
But that would involve using the Italians. That would make them useful.
I think
Bizarrely.
I unironically think Ninja is the only one who has even been in there since it's been cleared.
He's less of a man for it.
Mm-hmm.
To kind of what transform Italy, then you know what to do. Then you know what to do. Be the change you want to see. I'm starting to sound like Jake. How dirty. And the beeping of sadness. Well, I'm to tell me to get up if I've slept in. Where bugs, yeah. No sympathy here. Not quite. See this line that I've kind of made, Vimmer? A little past that is the line on the eastern side. So basically, the bottom end of Qatar is like our limit. Not even the bottom end, like halfway up it, which is sad.
I mean, clearly this is why we need to set up automated some space science so that we can increase the range, and then immediately crash the server when the research finishes. Oh.
Yeah, we can pretty easily creep up. Rather
Yeah, I can
nicely,
probably
they
take
haven't.
like a line from the Red Sea to the Gulf of Persia.
Things still going. So happy.
Those are some those are some unhappy noises.
Yeah, it's just the defences. That's pretty constant. I was shelling quite a bit. Just thinking about how much actual landmass we still have to do, right? We've still got both Americas, the entirety of Africa basically, all of Russia, all of China, all of India, all of Australia,
Australia,
and
Greenland.
every one of them are going to be absolutely packed.
All of the tiny Pacific islands as well.
Yeah, they're going to be more annoying than anything.
You could drive-by nuke them probably.
Yeah, we could probably have practice on the Caribbean islands already, but yeah.
Pipe nukes are ready already.
They are? I honestly don't find the Spyrotrons to be that great at actually killing like bases.
Oh no, I use it solely as a mobility tool.
Yeah, right. Like its killing power is kind of meh. It's not. But about these nuclear
Stuff okay
weapons we
over
have.
here. They seem to have broken through the wall. If there's stuff behind the wall being broken. Or is that just spitters?
Whereabouts? On the west or?
North of the Caspian Sea.
Oh
At
yeah, I
Atio.
can quickly go check.
I'm near a train station. I can send a train over.
You think a mere train could beat me there? Yeah, it's a forward settle from these bug boys. Give me a second. There we go. Could have 100% just rocketed them. Again, I've got a cheek to yawn. I don't even feel tired.
Oh, Jake is finally booting a Factorio.
Just like that, I make sure to put invisible mode back in Steam. Damn pervs! I always have it, Jake. I get tired of constantly like being called out. Like I think it was Pizza was streaming one time, and out of nowhere he's just like, "Up, Young's saves scum in EU4" to like everyone that was watching. I'm like, "Come on, man! There's no need for that." Right?
But you were saves coming.
I was, yeah, because my 666 had died that I got in like the first 2 years. I was kinda mad. And he died like 3 times within the same like 2 years kind of span of getting him. I see. I've also worked in that, Dr. Aftish. I had some German guy. I've got a German friend on Steam, and he sent me a message in German asking me to like support his team. And you know that way where you're not like friends, but your friends on Steam. You're kind of pally, but you don't really talk to them like ever. It was kind of one of them. So I clicked it. I'm like, you know what? I'll be nice for once. And it sent a. It was obviously a freaking a scam. It locked me out my Steam. It sent that same message to a bunch of my friends. Now a bunch of my friends knew that, hey, Young's not German. He doesn't know English. He's not going to be sending his messages in German. So like no one was stupid enough to click on it, right? But he was German though. If it was any other nationality, I would be like, But he was a German dude who spoke broken English to me. The only time I had ever really spoken to him. I had Jake and friends and Steve until he deleted me. I mean, Jake does what most people should do, right? Like he clears out the people that he doesn't need there anymore. Now that may hurt people's feelings, but it clears up space. I imagine when you've got, what is it, like 46,000 followers on Twitch, you might need to make some room for your friends on Steam. And if someone's not, someone's not there to, play with or whatever, then why have them? Also, where are the nukes getting shot? I seen the explosion from one.
Oh,
There's I see a crater there. East of the Caspian Sea. Must be space base, I guess.
Oh yeah, I see it there. didn't really look to do that much. Hello.
Already catching up.
I just noticed the dude that was simping really hard for Jake had put a thing on the map that says Jake's chariot. I don't know if that's spelled right. I'm not really great with spelling myself. For Caesar, Jake's imperial conquest, and someone stole it. Yeah, and someone immediately stole it. That's what people get for something. No one likes a brown noser, right?
I don't know, my chariot is 12
just
construction bots, I can just jump on those.
You're a supportive community. Truly, well and truly.
I mean, surely you wouldn't want to crutch on the spider anyway, Jake, right? Or the Mark II armor, I believe he made for you, which also I don't think is around.
Oh, I didn't steal that one. That one's not on me.
I made my own well before that dude made his, so
Okay, that's why we have last user here. Rogue OPs. No, Rogue OPs built this.
yeah, he was a simp, as it were.
Yes.
The old
simpleton.
Yeah. The old brown noser. You got a little bit of dirt in your shoe there. I'll lick it off for you, bud. Surely you wouldn't respect that sort of thing, though, right? Like, you're...
Not in public.
Not in public.
Not impressed that the train network's actually operational now.
Yeah, Alpha had a good shot.
Alpha had an aneurysm and then fixed it.
Yeah. Well, cussing, like I've been up for what, 26 hours now. About 20 of those have been Alpha raging at Ninja in the game.
Understandably so. I want to yell at Ninja too.
They just need to get a room.
That's what it is. That must be what it is. He used up some rather valuable blue conveyor belts from like the tip of Norway, all the way down.
Blue belt line.
Mm-hmm.
That was when we had just first started.
Yeah,
just first started making blue belt as well, right?
Well, I know who loves their belts.
That's right, it was that Alpha bugger. Wait, no. See, Fusion. No. Ninja. Actually, that last one, that last one, like, what, like, I meant to take the piss with Alpha, but then, like, my mind just immediately went to, like, C Fusion for some reason. He's usually the cause of...
Fusion is the natural order.
Yeah, he is the cause of most misery in this community. Just a bad man.
I see, as an apology, have some money.
Damn it. You know, that's the exact reason I have, like, a minimum bits.
Oh yeah, I'd be sending one.
You must lick this much dirt off my shoe.
He sent me 10 bits.
I can't even buy a Freddo now.
Yeah, right? And he sent it every, like, 5 minutes in the last stream that I did.
I don't think I've sent a single message in your chat that didn't also contain 10 bits.
Yeah, for about, for like 3-4 days now, yeah. You know, you can keep your bits, buddy. You know I'm just gonna spend them in terrible stuff, right?
Well, I'm currently doing the exact same thing.
Fair enough. So, you getting geared up and ready to come out here with me here, Jake?
I'm checking out the base. I am
Oh.
strongly considering getting geared out, given that I'm still on old modular armor with 4-hole solar panels on it. I'm also very slowly waking up. Slept forever last night.
Oh, well, lucky
sleep
you.
young.
Overrated
Close your
that.
eyes and everything goes dark for a while.
Yeah, I can't risk that. Not at my age anymore. I have to admit, this is the longest I've played a game that I still genuinely don't kind of like. Right? Like, it's not like I'm sort of enjoying it, but I don't know if it's the game. I think it's more just the fact it's an MP, right?
Probably.
And I just didn't want anyone to screw with Scotland while I went to sleep, so I've stayed up to spite them, basically.
Yeah, but the moment you fall asleep...
Yeah, I know it's going to get trashed. Like, the moment the EU people came on, they went to my base and started stealing all my uranium. Because their setup wasn't quite up to snuff.
Oh yeah, I'm looking over at your setup and thinking, yeah.
I could steal a lot from that, yeah. I believe I'm self-sufficient in pretty much everything now. The only thing
Yeah, so you've got your own coal and uranium, of course.
Yeah.
You've got that wonderful Irish copper. And you've got some new Nova Scotia copper. And of course the iron from Greenland.
The iron from Greenland I actually send to you guys in the main base. And then
yeah,
you...
it goes into Denmark, but it's not really being built as well.
And then I take like a single line of plates in exchange for it. And that kind of does me everything. Like, I had to build, like, oil and stuff. The oil from Brittany that you hadn't hooked up to the mains. Like, you had put up the derricks and stuff and made it so that it could be hooked up, but no one ever actually went round and done it. So
it was hooked up
such a distance to send over.
It was hooked up when the flamethrower still used cruise.
I think it was set up just with just to make flamethrower fuel. Oh, that's a slow. Run away! Who else is down here with me? Do I have anyone?
Where are you?
I'm in Arabia, just ploughing through it.
Oh, Hardcode is going into the Sinai.
Ah, that's just Sinai. Nice choke point. But we're clearing out Arabia. The rest of them don't get the message. Oh, God.
Jeez, I'm looking at all these craters. Are those all nukes?
The craters will be, yeah.
Where are there so many of them?
I only see one.
Oh no, I think I'm looking at the small artillery craters.
Oh yeah,
that, at least.
Yeah,
I only fired one of our 8.
Yeah. That'll be my artillery then. I don't think. Oh, you wall in there so that you can get a defensive setup. Right, never mind. But see, I don't think we need to wall off the Arabian stuff if we're gonna be chowing through it now.
I'll probably build a wall like over there and then dismantle the wall, the Turkish wall.
Like, so someone already started to demolish the Turkish wall. I don't know if we want to do that. They're still coming. The ones that we aggro in Arabia still have to go somewhere. Like, it kind of makes sense to just leave the wall up that we had, go to the. Oh no, I suppose we want to move the train down. Can't all be as lazy as me. How many rockets have I used? There, I would have used about maybe 150 to clear out the entire area from, like, if this wall was to extend here, I cleared from about here, all of that for about 200 rockets, which isn't bad. Testing nukes in Aberdeen, right? That would be a waste. You would be able to tell the difference. Also, why can people see it? Why? Someone put a radar here again.
Looks like it. I mean, some people just want to appreciate the place.
No, they want to steal my
Not me.
stuff. They come here and they pilfer my freaking uranium. And my other stuff. They keep on trying to set up
Pretty
those...
good-looking nuclear plant.
I can't take credit for that. I 100% stole the...
Yeah, it looks even a bit familiar.
Yeah, the layout from
Seen
the
it
other
before.
one. Mine's is different, right? It doesn't use bots. So see the circular thing around the reactors? That's my kind of way to get around that. And then it loops out the used ones without interrupting it, which get put into the...
Yeah, they get reprocessed and then stuck back into enrichment. Very good.
Yep. The loop has a little off right now. It needs more places to store the really crappy uranium. But after I do that, I should be fine. But I've been here fighting for too long, so...
Fighting for the Holy Land.
Yeah, God. I don't know if you've seen my my shipping lane to New Nova Scotia in Guantanamo Bay. That's me. The shipping lane is after I went back and had a fix of it to get rid of some of the squiggles. If you can imagine how squiggly it was before I fixed it, it was grim.
You get seasick on that journey.
Yeah. Bouncing around like crazy.
There's some real baby artillery trains, but I guess they stick to the 2-4 format.
Yeah, we have a lot of artillery being made in Spain.
Yeah, I can see that. So iron is shipped in, copper is shipped in, but it's not connected. Or maybe Poland's currently building that.
No, I think Poland was building stuff to get modules, I think he said.
Yeah, I'm looking at that thinking this isn't artillery production at all. You don't need speed modules for that.
I think he just seen it and went, hey, I can use that for
Artillery's here.
The stuff I want.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. There we go.
It's all backed up too, but
yeah, what's
yes,
it short on?
Fuel. I'm fixing.
Looks like plastic. Oh, which I assume is short on fuel.
Yes.
Crude
yeah, it's on its
or
own little
refining.
oil network.
Which is why I made this disgusting abomination.
Oh yeah, that's how
We
you
probably
do it.
want to start shipping around, training around crude oil.
Oh
I
yeah,
know
that would be more
the one
efficient.
in
We're not
northern
doing that.
Norway, like in northern Norway, there's a station that's outputs oil, but it's full. Doesn't look like anyone's picking it up.
No, I recognize that's a better idea. I'm not doing that.
You're evil. I told you. I warned you. Oh, are they actually coming for me? They might be coming for me. If they do, that's bad, because I'm in the map.
Yeah, I did add some docks in Portugal to like for future shipping.
Yeah,
From
give me back
Euro,
my
but,
authority. Run away! Run away! Sorry, Vimmer. Let's see how well your defences hold up.
they're behind us now.
Oh yeah, from the other side.
Yeah. Without the flamer support. There we go. A couple of walls. Took 2 seconds. Flawlessly done. Ignore that giant mass of them to the west as
Yeah, but
well.
the lasers actually have some upgrades now as opposed to when we first got them, so
True,
they can
true.
actually kill the behemoths.
I'm also producing laser turrets here.
Has anyone used combat robots?
Nope.
I just can't stand one-use items like that.
Thank you,
Bullets are
Vimmer.
one-use items, technically.
I mean, I think we both know what he actually meant, right?
He's talking about people, I know.
Oh god, they keep on coming, Vimmer. What did you do? How did you annoy all of them? Sorry, careful, careful. Oh my god, there's more! Oh. Oh my god, Vimmer!
How could Boomer have done this?
Now, quickly, loot his corpse.
I don't think she fired a shot from those rockets the entire fight until I was right next to them.
Good luck finding your corpse under all those bodies.
I'll be fine.
Young Boomer knew exactly what she was doing when she
She
fired
did.
that
She's a genuine monster. But I valiantly tried to save her wee wall. Oh god. Fucking trains, man.
At least the items are at least your corpse isn't blown into little bits with rockets after you die, like a Xenonauts.
I wouldn't know.
Overkill damage and bye armor.
My soldiers don't die that often. I can't tell you. Like, what Xenonauts runs are you watching? Oh wait, I think we all know.
So when do we get to see your run as Xenonauts, Young?
I
Not
mean,
enough games that you stream where you have other people's lives in your hands.
There was plenty. I've done Kenshi, I've done Battle Brothers, I've done there was another one I can't remember. What was it? It was something along that vein as well. I was gonna do Xenonauts, it just didn't win the vote.
Philistines.
You know, you wanted Baron. You clearly didn't want an easy run with the ballistic, right? You've clearly went right. It's ballistics only. I need to make it harder. That's not hard enough. I'll choose Baron to kind of co-op me with.
I wanted someone enthusiastic for the game.
I would have been, but I don't think I would be been quite as okay with having to carry as Baron has been though. So it's an understandable choice. And was gearing up for a melee only run. Because I was super interested. It was Baron that was actually pestering me to do a Xenonauts run. And I was really coming round to it. But now that yous have done it, I kind of well, too much of a good thing, right?
Yeah.
At this point, it would be excessive for me to also jump on the Xenonauts bandwagon, as it were. Oh yeah, that was
I
it.
want to watch people playing Xenonauts.
Yeah, the State of Decay and RimWorld, those were the other ones where I had people's lives in my hand, which I regret fully. The State of Decay 2 one was gut-wrenching, right? Like, Kronos had my back the entire run. I was in the home straight, just messing about in the final, like, waiting for the final mission, and, like, a Juggernaut attack came in, and I was all cocky. I went up, I started meleeing it, like, not caring, and it, like, hits me a lucky whack, and then I'm like, oh no, because it immediately puts me, like, into the danger zone, and it did that thing where it, like, automatically kills you because you're nearby and low health to it, and it just ripped Kronos in two. And I felt like dying like that. That's how I felt at that
On
moment.
the plus side, 2
Cronus
Cronus
gave you hundreds of dollars to die like that.
Yeah. Such a fitting reward.
No good deed goes unpunished, truly.
Yeah, I would have liked the Xenonauts, but unfortunately it's too late, as it were. Oh crap, how the hell am I gonna find this, Vimmer? Please tell me you at least remembered where you massacred me.
It's in the chat log thing. I was tempted to go there myself just so I could get some power armor.
Power armor Mark II.
Mm-hmm.
With 7 legs. I am the fastest man.
I'm sure you manufactured all those electric engines yourself.
Yeah. I can contribute a good
It's
amount.
one of Airshare's finest outputs.
I manufactured all those goddamn blue chips myself. Those were horrible.
Yeah, those are a pain to make.
You need blue chips? Right there.
No, not anymore. I got all mine when I was on my wee island.
No, what I need
Right,
is
needs
speed
fuel, though.
and efficiency modules, and I've come to the wrong place.
Oh yeah, these need productivity modules. Oh.
Yeah, I know. Are we making modules anywhere?
Yes.
Kind
Down
of.
here.
It's still work in progress.
Yeah, but it is producing, so I have been stealing them.
Oh, Marvin's asking you if you fixed your stuff, because yeah, Alpha had severe issues as well. I believe Fish didn't though. Fish was kind of okay for the most part. There was, if he went into the fights like say what I was doing there, he would kind of not lag out, but he'd have a lot of trouble.
Yeah, it comes in waves, so it's fine, and then I approach a certain area, and then it just grinds to a halt. But like Marvin also said, I've been putting off my PC upgrade for, I think, years now.
And just saying that you had wanted an upgrade about a year ago.
Yeah. I forget what I was playing, but something just wasn't up to snuff, and I thought, oh well, I'll upgrade, and then I got it working fine enough. So I was like, oh, I'll put it off then.
Yeah, that's how it always happens.
Like, you don't want to do it until you have to.
Even then, you're like, I mean, it's a lot of money to upgrade from anything like now. Like, everything's so goddamn expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I think my last upgrade was something like 2.3 grand, which, you know,
Sea Fusion really felt the burn from that.
No, that was all my uni money. you get a.
Yeah, we pay people to go through education in Scotland.
Yeah, and I get you get the first 2 months in one go, and then you get the next month like 2 weeks later because it's quite late you start. So I basically get 3 months at once, and I already had like a month from universal credits because you can't like not have a like be trying to look for a job in between the like 2 months of going from college to uni. They're like, no, we kind of need you in here to pretend. So you do that. So I get that one as well on top of it, and I'm just like, right, if I spend it in this upgrade, I don't need to worry about my computer for ages. And then I'm like, I'll skimp in one thing, and I chose the hard drive.
Oh, yes, Young runs over, steals 100 shells, and runs away.
I mean, I'm using the shells. What do you
made
want?
those shells.
I'm
Yes,
using
you
them to.
handcrafted all those shells, you know.
You know, I'm getting a lot of crap from people who have got. I was about to say something nasty there, but over enthusiastic followers, shall we say, making them spider suits with all the stuff. You know, they didn't.
You blow up a water pump on your way out. This guy.
I can't actually fix that. So cheers. You know, I'm not the one getting people to make me power suits for them and spider like machines, whatever the hell they're called. Spidertron, that's it. Of course, you know the name of it, Jake, because.
Yeah, I can read it from the inside of C Fusions.
Do you have wood in that boat, Young?
Yes, someone stole my goddamn nuclear fuel power and put some wood in.
A fair trade.
Yeah, luckily the fuel.
Norwegian wood.
Yeah, quality Norwegian wood. Yeah. Luckily, the fuel that was already in it that I used up lasts forever, it seems.
Yeah, I was wondering, your boat moved pretty quick for a wooden fueled one.
70 kilometers per hour, thankfully. Oh, the Egyptian clearance is looking good. This completely excessive wall that we have here. I suppose Vimmer just doesn't want to friendly fire anyone else when the small attack heads north from it.
Sounds like a lot of complaining. If we shoot him again.
Friendly fire, they said.
I mean,
I admire how much has gotten done with no real main bus to speak of.
Yeah, seems like right now it's just get everything you need by train.
Yeah, there's no meaningful way to expand the main factory at this point.
That was going to look like a monstrosity. There's some pipes in the middle of it that gets me every time that I try run past. It's infuriating.
But that's why you get a spider, because spiders walk over obstacles.
But also,
and also they can't get hit by trains, which Young has on many occasions almost been hit by.
Yeah, they seem to lash out at me.
Really?
Yeah, like now, for example, my FPS is crushing.
Oh, really? Just from me doing all this? That'll be me
Oh, yeah.
firing at all these biters, right? Activating them all.
Yeah, I don't get it though, because in single player, I have no problem with this. Like, if I load up this map and let the same actions happen, it's fine.
They get your...
I had the same problem before I upgraded my CPU.
I see.
Well, you're not saying your CPU wasn't really being taxed, though?
No, it's showing about 20% load, but maybe there's a single... Oh yeah, okay, that nuke killed it.
Yeah, I was just looking at that area and the flash. Damn.
Yeah, no, maybe there's a single core eating it, but I don't remember how to check my individual cores. I can't remember. I got this CPU. It's an i7 5820K.
Did you just nuke the same place twice? Really?
He nuked like 20 biters at most.
I forgot that the Spidertron cycles the rockets instead of selecting them like normal weapons.
No, there are worse places to forget that.
Don't tell Voomer. That's the last thing I need. Her just nuking me next time. Oh, whoops. So did you expect more progress to be done, or
It's hard to tell because I didn't know how many people were going to be sleeping through the night.
Yeah.
But it's about as expected.
Those chumps.
People that sleep.
Yeah, I think Shadow and Pizza were on till like, I think it's like 7 or 8 o'clock my time, so it would have been about 9ish yours. Which I think that's like 4 o'clock for them, 5 o'clock for them, so they were on for quite a bit. They did a lot of the clearing east that you see. We pushed from like, you know, the current borders of like Ukraine, Belarus, to, I believe it was Luhansk, all the way straight up. And then everything else they did themselves, so all the way over to Atrayu. I probably butchered. They did, and they stopped at like the
even newer Iron Curtain.
Yeah, I think they stopped at the.
Oh, it would capitulate Russia in Hoi 4.
Would it?
I reckon so.
In fact, oh yeah, it was, because it's all the Ukrainian land that they kind of highly value, or that area, because all the population.
That's a problem.
So, kiss your CPU goodbye. Oh, what the hell was that?
I'd burn my lips.
There is a train out of fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fix that. I thought it would route to the emergency refueling and then be fine, but apparently not.
It's just spamming the crap out of the artillery. You're wasting all the shots.
You mean in northern Africa?
No,
Or
over where I was, like, I don't know if you've seen in Arabia, it's like they're all just spammed
They're
like
all lit
crazy. And then they're single targeting a bunch of worms together. Like, one, you don't need to shoot the worms at all. Like, we can kill them super easy. And you certainly don't need to single fire each one of them. Like, there's like 6 of them that die, and then another 5 shells that land on the dead bodies. Like, please. I know we have the shells, but
Oh, Zergo's making a second attempt.
Is he having a worse time than me?
Oh no, he's just like earlier he tried to get on the server and I think he did not make it to the server.
Oh, we're
This
actually
multiplayer sponsored by Intel.
I think the best Factorio CPU is made by AMD. It's the 5800 3D whatever.
Probably how much it costs.
I think it's pretty inexpensive. It's just that it's really good at Factorio.
how's your CPU handling this, Jake? Crying.
It's been going up and down. Nix has sent me some advice, so I'm actually going to try that out. I will be back.
A decent range from the walls as well here. Germid, I approve. Next, I don't build the rails. No one's moved the rails. I can steal from the... You know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. The rail is right there. Let's steal all this. What's the kill count at this point? I think I can actually see that, right?
Go to kills and then go to all.
We've killed only 161k. Oh, that's big spitters. Even at that, it's not too much.
Big stuff at this point.
Only 150k big biters as well. I feel like we'll kill more than that. What about the worms? We've killed more trees than we have worms.
Clearly, we're all ecological terrorists.
Looking for the friendly fires. Like, we'll see a picture of the wee human. 122 friendly fire incidents. Or is that just deaths in general?
You mean the losses?
On the kills, it says 122 for people.
Oh,
is
that's
that
friendly fire.
Friendly fire, yeah. Jesus Christ.
There are 446 deaths total.
A third of them are from friendly fire.
Yep. Friendly fire is not very friendly.
I've lagged it out for anyone there.
Oh, does Hormuz connect? Or is that water?
Should be
I
open, I
think it's water.
Okay.
I don't think it connects. Although I might be able to clear some of it here. At the very least I'll be able to see properly. Yep, definitely doesn't connect. Honestly, it looks terrible. I don't even think that's where Hormuz is, right? It's a little bit too far towards Persia. Is it not like right in the middle?
Uh.
Not sure, honestly.
Absolutely useless to pay these.
It's what is the neutral states in modern times? Or the UAE? Yeah.
Once you reach 200% evolution, you'll not see a player drawn who's larger than the rocket silo. Ninja belted it. Get what you meant for that. Dimension the whole map for a second, yeah, sure. Give me a second to pick up my artillery so they don't waste any ammo. This is what we have both discovered and killed up to this point. We started here in Germany / Bohemia, if you're EU4 fan. And we immediately pushed towards Denmark because our first order of business was to crush the Danes, and we did ruthlessly and rather quickly. We then pushed towards France to get the stone, iron, and then we took all of France. Some hero went on an expedition and cleared the British Isles. Never know his name, but just know that he's a pretty swell guy. And then I think we pushed towards, what was it, the south of France, and then towards Italy, and then just like cleared off Iberia like it didn't exist. We didn't want to deal with that. A god amongst men, exactly, still stranded. And then ever since then, we've just been pushing north and east to kind of clear ourselves some room. And eventually that's us starting to southeast. Oh, we did do the African campaign, right? Like that was fairly early. Almost immediately after getting Italy, we went straight for. They went straight for
when France
Africa.
was still being cleared, I think, or we had a frontier in Iberia, I think, in a period.
Many Castilians were hurt in the process of conquering Iberia.
We also cleared Iceland, and again the British hero, as it were, went on a little expedition to clear out the islands here and secure this whopping 608k iron ore. That's true. I didn't clear a lot of Northern Ireland Lizard, but I did do some of it. I just didn't see it because I had to boat from here round to here quite a bit, which meant I had to kill a lot of the stuff on the side here. Like I believe it was Heartcode who actually like landed, was it round about here or something? It was either there or there and tried to use lasers. But I cleared this little bit up here and a little bit round here. Not a huge amount. Definitely hard code's triumph, right? He deserves this. But yeah, I helped. Also helped with France. Also cleared the Dutch. If only it was a different kind of
So easy in
clearing.
real life.
Yeah, if only it was that easy. Now I didn't do anything in Italy or the south of France or Africa. I was too busy building up my infrastructure to get my own stuff later. Is that a train track coming down, Jermid? Oh, it is. Good man. I want to steal the artillery guns ammo again, and this will make it easier. Oh, so I had like 2 to 3 minute download time to catch up. We did notice you trying to jump in and immediately getting kicked, which is rough.
Then the game is no longer accommodating for people with low-end PCs. Or Jake.
Oh, Jake. I mean, he said he would be back. I take it that was him jumping back in the.
Yeah, I am
voice
already
channel.
back, and so far so good. But I'm gonna make my way over to the front lines and see how that
See how it actually goes.
Yeah.
What was it he suggested?
Turning off hyper threading so that I've got a bunch of full cores rather than half cores in the CPU. Had to go out to the BIOS to change that though. In one ear and out the other.
I know what a BIOS is. It's that thing that I occasionally jump into, mess about with, and then can't play my computer for a while. Tricks you with stuff like safe mode. It's like, oh.
Yeah, that just gets disabled.
Yeah, it never works. It's never safe. I'll end up bricking my computer. Shooting where I told it to shoot, or is it just shooting? Yeah, it's shooting where I told it to shoot. Thank God, I remembered. Listen to that. Worms. So we can actually get past. Well, I think that's just worms as well. Crap, I just wasted that one. Not yet, Ninja, not yet.
Yeah, I got power armor.
Maybe I should belt you some. I think there's people that genuinely want to belt you, Ninja. Not me, of course. I
Oh
appreciate
my
the belt.
god! If you try to belt shells all the way from Iberia, I'm gonna shoot you with a rocket.
I greatly appreciate the belting. Not just because it annoys Alpha, because that always kind of tickles me. But because I don't like the trains for the most part.
The only person I think with pausing privileges is the admin, and
Only admins can pause. But
which is
to be
who
fair,
again?
You are
to
an
give
admin.
Zergle a fighting
Oh, right.
chance.
Giving
There we go. Get him
Zergle-
over the finish line.
Yep, just that hit.
Immediately desyncs.
He was desynced all along.
Incredible.
I was considering building a shipping lane across the Mediterranean, so from Iberia shipping shells to like Beirut. But it's probably faster to move them by train.
Yeah, the train has been rather quick. I'm glad I thought of that, going to the train instead, and it was all by myself. Get hit by a rocket or something, I can feel it.
Yeah, it means if you take a boat over to the New World, it's a bit of a commitment.
It's horrible. Doing Cuba was one of the worst experiences of my life. There was a...
And that's not even counting Guantanamo.
Yeah, it was so slow, right? Because for the most part, it was done with solid fuel on the as my kind of go-to, because that's all I make.
Yeah.
And it's like 15 to like 20 kilometers per hour slower than the uranium one. And the uranium one isn't quick, right? Like the uranium one's still freaking slow as sin, but it's just...
Yeah, even now, if you look at the like the cargo ship crossing the Atlantic, it's so slow.
That's probably why they gave them enormous capacities.
That one is also only running on the solid fuel as well.
I'm not sure they were designed with crossing the Atlantic in mind, since
Yeah, the base game doesn't have a lot of water.
yeah.
Yeah, it does seem
Or
to
at
do
least not
fine
big
in
bodies of
Iberia.
water.
Well, it does water, just not in such massive sizes. It's been nearly 24 hours. I see. Good work, Ninja.
I did have a little port here with like a smaller, faster ship to supply nuclear fuel across the water, but right now there's no need for it anywhere yet.
Can you do me a huge favour, Dennis?
What's that?
See, when you get a moment, can you go and actually move the inserters so that they don't just sit there when the boat comes, and all those trips he's done is for nothing?
One in Cuba?
Oh, Zergle.
No, the other one.
Yeah, got dropped.
Inertia.
Yeah, the one in Ayrshire.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. At least it's been loading up, right? Like, that would have been rough. But yeah, just shimmy it all up one. You'll probably need like 5 bits of fast transport.
Yeah, I'll get over there.
Oh, and an inserter. Didn't realise. Damn, that artillery barrage kicked your eye. I'm so sorry. I'm not, right? I'm not. I really enjoy the artillery barrage.
It's good, isn't it? Is this the first time you played with artillery?
Yeah. Normally, it's doing all the see the boring stuff before you get to the good stuff here. It's that stuff that kind of kills the game for me.
That's the fun for 90% of the player base.
Yeah, those people are weirdos, right? That's them.
You're okay there, Spangler?
I think that's why the base defense appealed, because you've already got all the research done and you've got
Exactly.
a bunch of tools to work with from the start.
I was a big fan specifically because it cut out all the tedium before the actual fun. Side over here is having some trouble. Why? It's not very good at actually dealing with the attack that comes here. Now I think this might be the last attack I can do from this position before everything starts to go out of range.
Set up a little artillery base in Qatar.
I was thinking that, but it's very close to the biters and spitters. I think the spitters would just slaughter it. Oh,
but that's where you just bring up loads of turrets around it, and then it can feel like your own little wave defense.
True. Although I haven't really been using any of the turrets. I haven't bothered to build up anything to defend me while I'm doing this. I just pick smart positions and hide behind other people's turrets. Like I used Cyprus to get like the Suez and to the further southeast into Arabia, I suppose.
He's too smart.
That's exactly what they say about me. I hope. Oh, there's the conga lines of death. Out of range. Why are you hiding behind me? You're a giant mech spider. Come on, man.
C-Space, are you scrounging up materials for Spidertron? The grid, at least.
Yes.
I think you can have mine. The game is running somehow even worse with Nyx's fixes now, so I'm going to have to drop out.
I'm too close to...
Even in the main base, it is a chug. So... Here you go, you can take the stuff in here.
Organizing an MP and you don't even get to play in the MP.
I know, there's some cruel irony to this that's not lost on me. I don't know, I had a good fair shake for the first dozen hours or so, especially at the start.
Until we got to Africa.
Alright, Ayrshire port should be functional now.
Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it.
How's it going, Factorians?
Howdy. That was
Here
a
you go,
quick one.
C-Space. There's plenty of goodies in here.
Oh,
Which I think I could
Kalpa,
manage.
go to the north. I sent help.
Help at Mark 3.
Yeah. There's a lot of artillery coming down there, Kalpa. Please, Kalpa. Kalpa. Is it not coming? Oh, no, oh, there is. There is. After you've destroyed everything.
Papa wanted to hog the attention.
All the
Hog the glory.
wasted rounds. Right, that's what, 26 hours. I think I should also call it here and have some maybe sleep. I don't know. Is there
Take a 2-hour nap before some Xenonauts.
Are you doing some Xenonauts today?
Well, I wasn't planning on it, but I can't stick in the server anymore, so I might. I'm gonna get twitchy if I go a Sunday without streaming.
Well, does anyone want to? Oh, sorry, go on.
Hey. I was gonna say is I'll see if Baron's around for it, and then sort that one out.
Yeah, does anyone else want to take over the stream then? I know we've managed to keep it going since the start.
Screen share in Discord.
No one. Not a sausage. Surely someone here wants to. Death of the Factorio marathon. Yeah, that's a shame. We went for what, like 26 hours. But yeah, if no one else is taking over, I'm just gonna head. I can't be bothered looking for someone to raid into. I shall see you guys later. Have a good one and goodbye.